You've taken too many pills. Death is near. There's also something about a chant. A chant. It goes... Googly, googly? Googly, googly. Nobody. If you understand that reference, I love you. Hello! I specifically started on Ryoko instead to make that joke work. Hey, Janae. What's happening? I started here. I started with her, but I think what we're actually going to do is jump right into more destruction. Feel like we're lagging behind a little bit. I say lagging behind, actually. We're not too far behind the story mode. I assume it's supposed to be about even. Even if I did kind of get locked out of progressing with the destruction at somewhat random seeming times. Hey, MD. How you doing? I'm not sure how much destruction we're going to do, but a little bit. Possibly until it halts me again. I'll be curious if that happens again. Once again, I continually feel like I'm neglecting the combat side of things. Only to hit walls randomly that say, hey, you should do more story for a while. Okay. I felt like I did too much of that, but okay. If you say so, game. Let's see, I can go ahead and see what we're up against here. Start putting my team together. Oh, God, we've got a lot of people out of commission. I might have to do a fill around. Sentinel upgrades have been added to the customized screen. Enhance them by using meta chips. Has that not always been there? That's a new feature. I guess maybe before I was like, it was like I was upgrading their moves, but now I'm like upgrading the Sentinels themselves somehow. Let's see what's up with that. No mandatory team. That's good at least. Mallow and Serena and May and Mudkip are coming to Masters. Nice. Excellent. Huh. Oh, God, this is deeper than I thought. Okay. Increases critical damage. Increases speed. Decreases brain overload. I don't see how it can decrease. It seems pretty even. Does it, like, just give you a whole full-on, give you an extra round before breakdown kicks in? Interesting. Not really sure how to deal with that for now. It can give you an extra round at some point, but you forget how far in that is? Okay. I might not worry too much about that for the moment. I'm still playing on normal, at least for the purpose of doing stuff on screen, and, still haven't really run into any issue with battles, so... I think we'll just hold off for now, unless there's something crucial I'm missing. Some crucial benefit to doing that. We're gonna have to max this out at some point, right? So might as well do another one of that. They don't really have any other clear objectives in mind. Spend money to make money. Alright, who needs love the most? You. You.
Let's go. Okay, got it.
Let's go.
There we go. Easy clap.
Quit whining. I wish mine was stuck on the ground. If it meant I could hit like a train.
The 4th generation models have some plasma weaponry and interceptors.
Yeah, those things that are super broken.
They're equipped with barriers and high-output laser weapons that didn't exist at the turn of the 22nd century. The rotors matched the drill flies, and the barrier was clearly taken from Apsos technology, meaning the 4th generation mechs were created by Okino, derived from the designs of the Daimos themselves. Is that true?
He makes it sound so cool. I was basically copy-pasting random design elements with no idea how it'd actually work. Really, the Sentinels have always kind of been siblings to the Daimos.
That's very common, Ryder. Both the good guys and bad guys, alleged bad guys. Who the fuck knows what the motive is going to turn out to be, and how justified anything is in any regard. But theoretically, both the good guys and bad guys using the same technology,
No room for hesitation. Here's the plan. What next?
just different methodology. That's always neat. Any convenient ducks in a row? Not really. Oh, that one had closest to the most you can get, so go for it.
Was that okay?
Is Brainhole Girl still being creepy for older men? We'll find out when we get back to her. Like I said, not sure how many battles I'm gonna do. At least 3, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what a good I still have no idea what a good pacing is for these things. Let's see. They said there are air ones coming in, right?
I don't think so.
Get some of those up.
What's optimal? Backup deployed.
But whenever we're done with battles, we're gonna go back and finish Ryoko's, or you know, get as far as her, get as far into hers as we can before we're cut off or whatever he said, and then finally jump back into Shoes, and then A's. That is the current plan, unless something nutty happens.
Okay, what's the plan?
Imagine having Iori, Jiro, and Ryoko on a team place like 50 centuries. Oh, I've done that. I have done that off screen on some of the intense maps. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous.
That do it?
Those 3 for the second basically all the second generation units plus all of the 4th generation units that have interceptors or have the hyper condenser for their interceptors. That basically equals instant win. It was kind of insane. Maybe I'll do an insane map on screen for y'all at some point.
Oh, did that do it? How was that? Next, let the practice round's
Big
over.
mistake, pal.
How's that? Okay, what can I do?
I should have upgraded more. These things are actually pretty beefy.
That's it. How's that? I did it. You're
Enemy threat range.
excellent. Guess those goons don't like me. How's this? They're targeting what?
Oh no, those are ground units. Never mind. Oh well, there's some right in front of me. Oh, I get it.
Oh. Did that do it? Nothing special.
Okay, let's do this.
God damn.
Get wrecked.
I might not be S ranking this one.
You're a threat.
What next?
I need better units. There's lots of goons, but they ain't going down very easily. We might need speaking of the all sentry squad, we might need them to actually do this map properly.
Don't waste any chances. I don't think so. How was that? They're going for me.
Get some more sentries out.
Hold on a second. Okay, let's do this.
Also, it is pouring down raining for like the 3rd day in a row. You sure like sentries? Sentries are pretty OP.
I guess the practice round's over.
They were recommended. They recommended highly to me. I will recommend them highly to anyone playing this at home. They are exactly as busted as I was told.
Try again. Ow. What's up? How's hit?
But can they summon New Year's Caden? Probably not.
That easy.
We can't. Look, we all can't be perfect. I didn't get a New Year's Caden. I haven't gotten any like actual featured 5-stars since Legendary Nor Korin.
Keep this thing moving. Come through with me.
Oh, he's 4 stars? Oh, might be. Never mind. Then it's actually probably possible if I were to just keep pulling on it. Then again,
Next move.
we all know how 4-star units can be. You're like, I just want a 4-star unit. Surely I'll get it. 4 stars are so much more common than 5 stars. Why would I ever get a 5-star before I got a 4-star I wanted? That'd be crazy.
Good.
I am sorry for the abrupt end yesterday on Genshin. I probably should have done a proper side-off, but I don't know. I saw the opportunity for a good bit, and I took it.
You're done. Good.
That's the price of comedy sometimes.
What now? Back me up. They're going for me.
What if I randomly summon a Benny and Heroes and never in Genshin? I get Fire Emblem Benny. His name is Benny in that, right? Or did they change? No, his like Japanese name was Benoit, and they changed it to Benny. Yeah, that Benny. Is he not in Heroes? Is that Benny actually not in Heroes? Oh, that's so fucked up.
I'm acting like an amateur.
Fuck you. Benny is best boy, okay?
You're just
That is disgusting.
Okay,
Fucking intelligence systems. Fix that shit right the fuck now.
clean him up.
stay on guard. I'll stop them. That easy.
We have a wedding Charlotte 3 years ago, but her normal version is in the game. Charlotte's not in? At least a regular one? That's
My
God.
turn now. I guess life comes at you fast.
People are silly. They've got some skewed priorities. It's real, like, I always make fun of people who get mad about there being, like, 50 Camillas or whatever. But hearing stuff like that, these characters that aren't in the game yet somehow, I actually guess I can kind of understand where they're coming from. What's Jolin, JC? It is January. There's no holidays in January, though, so I don't know if JC can find a way to, holidayify what's bonkin'.
I know it's kind of late, but maybe you'd know, Sekigahara. They're attacking the mainframe.
You mean
from
what's
these
bonkin'? Okay, we're just gonna go back to
terminals,
bonkin'. That's fair.
That means these terminals are all huge weak spots. So why are there so goddamn many of them? We covered this already. The mainframe uses them to control and maintain the city. They're laid out in a
Yeah,
network
January is
like
such a
massive
nothing
nervous
month.
system. That's why the kaiju are going after them.
So, it's the UFO that's going to destroy our city?
You don't know anything, huh? This ain't even our city. It's been a damn cage ever since we were born.
So we made it through.
Oops. Next month will definitely be What's Lovin' Sounds Good. Cage. Yeah. Yeah, the more I hear, the more I'm leaning towards something Matrixy. Or that terminology, specifically Cage, actually makes me think of fucking Scrap Princess more than anything else. Good God. Please don't make me name an episode Scrapped Princess. Nobody'll get it.
How long is this battle gonna go on?
Lots of new skills. Everyone is now... Oh, God damn it, poor Taka's still trailing behind. How'd I do? I feel like I whiffed that one. Oh, yeah, they fucked up the terminal. Oof, yeah. That was rough. Yeah, there were lots of swarms on that one. Just like lots of enemies right at the start. And I just didn't have a very good team to deal with it. And none of them were going down in one hit like they normally do. I think it might be time to upgrade people some more. Is Easter in April or March? I genuinely have no idea. Because Easter is a holiday that's basically dead to me. Not paid attention to it in many, many years. Hijiyama. Who is Hijiyama? I wish you would use their first names.
I'm ready.
I'm actually getting pretty good at remembering all their first names. You don't need to be so formal, Japan. I get it. You're very polite. Let's see, what are we fighting? Yeah, that's part of the problem. I probably would have just done a filler match before that one to have been able to deal with that one better if I'd known what kind of enemies we were going to be dealing with. RPF. Oh, those are the giant... Yeah, the giant factories. Okay. And then we need,
I got this.
we need Punch Rock Fist.
Understood.
Okay.
Get some extra long-range people. I think these two... You two have those, anti-ground missiles, right? You do. Yeah. Okay. Or she does. I'm looking at the wrong people I'm considering putting on the team. Why don't you upgrade that a little bit, buddy? You're expecting one of the girls to have a pink robot? They're not very... Like, the Sentinels are, The Sentinels are cool conceptually. Missile Rain, is Missile Rain good? That's her most expensive thing, so I'm guessing it's good. What can we get rid of? We've got other people with EMP stuff. Yeah, the Sentinels are cool conceptually, but their actual designs aren't terribly impressive. Just in my opinion, and the fact that they all look pretty much the same. It's a little disappointing. I always like customized mecha. Good God, you've got something even stronger than being able to place multiple sentries? Ryoka, what the fuck? The power of brain holes, everyone. Told you they were good for you. Megumi, you need a little more love. My goal, I want everyone to be level 20 or higher by the end of this fight. That is our goal. What are you for sentries? We'll get you. Ryoka will have plenty of opportunity.
Oops.
I think before Brainhole, she was that, right? Want to apologize. Didn't mean anything by the voice actor thing. You thought we were still playing Guess That Voice, so you urged everyone not to play. Is that what it was? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I gotcha. Yeah, like I said, it's the fact that characters somehow being the same people has been an ongoing thing because of everything we know about Iori. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but nonetheless, I have to imagine, like, the frickin', oh, no, that was the other incident. Yeah, no, I don't know. I imagine a couple of things are probably going to be intended to be big reveals later on, in regards to certain characters being the same people. And unfortunately, because of some of the shit, I figured them out slightly too early. But it's fine. We'll deal. Yeah, like the voice actor thing in particular. Yeah, I'd forgotten we were playing Guess That Voice still. But yeah, no, again, it wouldn't have mattered in that one instance because that's the one voice actor I've never heard in anything else before this game. But I'm trying to figure out, now I'm just confused by the fucking cat, honestly. For what it's worth, I have no idea what's up with the fucking cat. Because the other guy voiced by Ben Diskin has had little to nothing to do with the plot, you know? Like, he was basically solely just seemed like he was there to kind of supervise Juro. Like, I don't think we've even seen him in any other people's routes, even in the background. So I don't know what the hell his connection to the fucking cat could be. You got Yakuza Kiwami for 50% off last night, bestie? Nice! Congrats! We'll be getting back to Yakuza sooner or later. Possibly after this game. Depends on what we're in the mood for. Oh, besides him being Kyubey. Obviously, besides him being Kyubey. We don't know what's up with Fluffy. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to talk while thinking about stuff to do. To like super armor. Not sure if that'll be any good on you. We'll get you counter for now. You tend to be up close and personal, you'll get hit sooner or later. He seems like the type of counter type of unit, yeah. He seems like he has stances apparently, where he can like alternate between pure defense and pure offense. That's kind of neat. He's basically a Yu-Gi-Oh card when you think about it. You got a hand-me-down shelf for all your games, bestie? Cool. Very nice.
It's that thing again. The one that spits out its filthy brood.
Yeah, I used a little bit of my my Christmas money to buy a new a smaller Blu-ray shelf. Just one of those little like DVD tower ones. I specifically bought one that was a little smaller so that it could actually fit Switch games properly. Because I was having a big issue with them falling out in like the standard size ones that usually just house regular DVDs.
The RPF was made for deep space exploration.
It's the ultimate manufactory. Its nanomachine forge can handle all steps of production, even raw material synthesis.
Also, my PS4 one was getting full.
Machine that can generate near endless copies of itself.
I have way too many goddamn PS4 games.
Be careful. Those minor kaiju are new models.
So I resisted Genshin. I've resisted Genshin for now, JC. Don't tempt me. The smart thing to do is save money. As much as I would love to drop another $100 and get my guaranteed 5-star from the standard banner and try for Benny more. Just I can't keep being dumb.
Thanks.
Focus. We can do this. I've got to do this.
Unless a crazy Uncle Hubert specifically donates and says spend this in Genshin.
Lend us a hand. I need to think things through.
Bye, bestie. Have a good one. Sorry. Talking about Genshin while playing this game that you're not vibing with.
I'm counting on you.
I maintain this game's good. I don't know if it's necessarily your cup of tea, but I think you should. I would recommend giving it a little bit of a better chance. but that's just me. Can't hit it yet.
Gotta keep it together. Gotta do something. Gotta keep my spirits up.
What next? Number 12, moving up.
Maybe you could get into it if you played it yourself. Maybe, yeah. Especially, yeah, because of how deep the story is, I could see that as well. Yeah. Like, even if you're not necessarily vibing with watching someone else play it, if anything about it looks remotely interesting, then I'd say give it a try.
Gotta keep my spirits up from above.
Oh wait, no, you got the There we go. Get it. You might buy it later, Dust. Cool, cool.
I'll try.
Hope you enjoy it if you do. Let's see, can you reach that guy yet? Ow, stop going weird ways. I guess we can't reach it. Or is that in the air? It's in the air, isn't it?
That ought to be unbelievable. The amount of blade moisture.
No, it's not.
Stay calm.
We must survive.
I'm confused. Don't mind me.
Did I get it?
We will not lose.
Clan possible stream. Might make me full anime uwu for that if that's the case. I'd be down for playing Clan possibly. Again, I love the anime.
No point overthinking it.
I won't
Clan bores you, Dusk.
By
Ooh.
now.
We must survive. Initiating shield. Thank you.
Let me know if it's worth it. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, I imagine you haven't gotten too far in it yet, if at all. But keep me posted.
Lend us a hand.
Good timing. Picking up enemy heat signatures like any other rocks.
There we go.
Die already!
God damn!
What next?
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Fucking damage! Oh my god! Benji! My dude!
Get it. I'll show you to think things through. There.
Feel bad for the foes. I feel bad for anything that ends up on the receiving end of Nenji's Demolisher Blade.
Where are they? They don't stand a chance. I'll make it work. Try. Class is in session. Get ready. You like the target on my back
What do I
here?
do? Signatures from above. Lend us a hand. Let's go, not to know.
Let's see what Missile Rain does. God damn!
I'll stop.
Ah!
There's still hope. I won't give up. We must survive.
You come back here and
Number 20 won't get me.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
heal your stuff.
Come on!
Jesus, Nenji.
That's what you get!
My dude.
Still hope. We will not lose.
Missile Rain lagged the PS4, did it? Oh my god. Thank you, PS5.
Okay. What now?
Thank you, everyone who made me having this thing possible. I had the shit scared out of me today. My PS5 randomly, like, turned off. Like, just all of a sudden the power got completely died. I thought I might I might have a defect or something, but it was just like everything glitched. My entire electrical outlet hiccuped.
Not throwing away my shot.
Because after that, it took my cable box a million years to come back on.
Here we go.
It was just everything.
What next?
We can do this. Right?
There's some more stuff down here.
Lend us a hand.
I ought to be used to fights by now. What do I do?
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Goddamn, it burned through her, it burned through her stuff.
Definitely.
You know what? Everyone's low. Let's just heal some AP.
Gotta keep it together. Just watch.
It is the first set of PS5 you expect some problems. Oh no, I do too. That's why I was afraid.
I'm counting on you.
That's why I had a moment that something had gone horribly wrong.
Where are they?
But it was fine. Like, so yeah, I mean, the power died, but it wasn't the PS5's fault.
Confirmed.
Everything that was plugged into that outlet died. I need a new surge protector.
Did I get it?
Gonna be okay.
Because of the PS5, I now officially don't have enough cables on the one side of my TV. So I need a third surge protector.
Ready for this? I gotta do this.
I don't know what the ore is, Ace. I do the battles on screen and then I go back and S rank them off screen. Because the combat system has grown on me and I like playing it. That's it. It ain't that deep.
Please, help us. Thanks.
Don't think we even need it, but hey.
Chew on this. Yeah! You like that?
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Yeah, but with how much again, the gameplay's grown on me. I like it, but this game's story is real good. So I don't exactly like the idea of you know, redoing battles over and over again on stream just to get S ranks.
What's wrong, Okino? We made it through all that, but something's clearly bothering you.
Well, it's like this. The RPF probably didn't show up before this loop. We've seen the Deimos system using not only civic development machines, but space exploration tech.
Is this gonna be a canon experience? Oh yeah, easily.
Expanding its reference data based on its opponents, then based on
As long as they
current
do not drop the
feedback,
ball somehow,
it's entirely possible.
then absolutely.
Stop dancing around it.
Well, I mentioned the Sentinels were like siblings to the Deimos, right?
Wait. You're not saying...
I'm saying I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hmm.
We made it.
Alright, I think we did a little better that time. Damage output still doesn't feel quite up to snuff, besides an NG. But surely we can do better than a B at least. Hey, there we go. And I missed if I cleared the bonus objectives or not. Oh wait, here we go. Hey, there we go. The plot's confusing. The plot's very confusing. KH3 is more confusing with a good battle system. I don't even think the battle system's good. Like, anytime I shit talk Kingdom Hearts 3, that's the thing you have to realize. On top of all the other issues I have with the story and the plot and the way the characters were handled, I don't even like the combat. Like, it'd be one thing if the combat was at least as good as KH2, but it's not. I hate to use this word. I hate to say this because this became a huge buzzword when that game first came out. Like, this was big meme. I hate to use this word, but it's true. The combat is floaty. The combat is floaty, and it feels bad. I did not have fun playing that game. There's a reason that once Ian joined Ivy and me, that he was pretty much the one playing the entire time. Because none of us liked the combat. Ian didn't like it much either, but he hadn't played it all up to that point, so he was at least willing to try. KH2 was Speak Kingdom Hearts. I do like Birth by Sleep kind of had the same issue, but I thought the command deck system was interesting enough in its own right that I was willing to put up with some of the wonky mechanics. But 3, I'm sorry, even the combat I hated. Hi, Godzilla, I'm bitching about Kingdom Hearts 3 again. In other news, water is wet. Oh, Gata, stop. Please use their first aids. Please. I familiarized myself with them at this point because of their first aids. What about cards? What about cards? Alright. 20 is now considered the lowest level. That is a shame.
Let's roll. I'll fight.
You two seem to be the furthest behind.
No problem.
Long-range person.
Not a problem.
OP Sentry Lady. And you. Or wait, let me see what I'm fighting first, actually. G-Molar? Okay, those are ground units. This is fine. You never even beat Kingdom Hearts 3 and you were so hyped for it, you finished the Disney Worlds and didn't care afterwards. Spice, goddamn, I feel ya. I can't blame ya. Like, for the most part, some of the Disney Worlds were handled all right in terms of story, just on their own merit. On their own merit. Like, I like both. Both of the Pixar Worlds were good. Everything they did in both of the Pixar Worlds was fine. Toy Story Monsters Inc. A++. Everyone where they just rehashed the movie poorly. And Organization 13 fucking showed up for 2 seconds to do literally nothing. Literally nothing they were doing in those Disney Worlds related to the actual plot. Just, yeah. You never liked Kingdom Hearts in general? Story's just overcomplicated. The Kingdom Hearts story is... Kingdom Hearts was complicated, but not convoluted. It was complicated, but it wasn't an incomprehensible mess. You just had to not think about some of the mechanics of it too hard. But that was as of Kingdom Hearts. The last game before we went off the rails was Birth by Sleep. After Birth by Sleep, it was just like, no, fuck you.
Hey, Amiguchi. Kinda brings back some memories, huh? It's like our brawl on the big bridge. Oh yeah, when we threw down with those Curry High punks in middle school? Kinda went south.
Yeetus Vanitas is still the best moment of KH3. I was gonna say, yeah, Amaguchi and him fought. But he's a twink.
Square up, strap in, kick ass.
Are you two done trying to prove how badass you were in middle school? Give me a break.
This coming from the leader of the Suzu High Girls? They're here.
The rhythm game. The rhythm game had important plot points.
Time and start wasting kaiju.
Ridiculous.
The hell did you say? Hey, asshole, get back here!
Hey, don't go picking fights in our own squad. What, you're not gonna stop him?
Ogata's fine. He got up in my face like that when we first met, and now we're cool.
It's just his personality.
Let's go.
Poor man's Final Fantasy XI. I've never heard that term.
How's the Sentinel?
Especially considering at least one of those games existed before Final Fantasy XI. Nah, Kingdom Hearts 2 is still a good game.
Are we?
I can help.
Like, I understand the anger.
How's the Sentinel?
I'll just...
I was the same way when I first played through. I was like, do I even like Kingdom Hearts at all anymore? Like, even 2. I considered 2 one of my favorite games, period. Birth by Sleep was pretty up there as well. Virgil's been kicking your ass for 4 weeks, Phoenix. Relatable. Actually, I haven't touched Special Edition.
What's the plan?
I have it now, but I've not touched it.
My turn now. Don't waste any chances.
Let's see. This hard ground units. Okay.
How's the Sentinels? What's optimal? They ought to be used to fights by now.
Let's turn this around. Let's do this. Score.
No room for hesitation. Now then, what's the plan? We've got it rough.
Sentinel types have nothing to do with the character's actual body types. A shoe is a twink.
What do I? Here's the plan. Okay.
You heard me, right? He has a girl's haircut.
Can do this.
Total twink.
Hold still. Nailed it. I got him. Don't let up. I'm in range. Hit. That's my win.
I can help.
Already?
I need to think.
Excuse me. Do I think Shu and Sylvain will get along? Oh, absolutely. They got that same vibe.
Multiple G-Mullers engaging.
They've got that Yosuke, Sylvain, fucking would-be Playboy dude bro thing going on.
They're like any other punks.
Final Fantasy XI is an MMO. Final Fantasy XI had plot? I may have said 7, I meant 11.
Let's do this. Take it. No room for
Who gets you, Kermit? You don't remember having one? Phoenix? Crazy Uncle Hubie dropped 20 gift subs yesterday. I believe you were one of the lucky winners.
Number 11. Moving out. Don't let okay. What now? Chew on this. Get back. See ya. Man, we've got it rough. Don't miss. Bullseye.
None with Mayo? What are you talking about? It's always with Mayo here. It was 12? Okay, I was gonna say, excuse me. 11 was an MMO. Nani? You did the same thing yesterday, Ken, except you got official dupe. Yeah, I briefly saw that, but I was doing a bit.
Backup deployed. What's
But
the
yeah,
plan?
12. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. 12 came way after Kingdom Hearts. 14 is also an MMO. It's just that 11 was an MMO first. Your crown, oh yeah, you got displaced because of the gift subs, JC.
Class is in session.
Why were 2 of them MMOs? Because 11 was horribly outdated.
Here goes.
You summoned Ningguang again after you finished Zhongli's plot, and she lost her house. Oh
No
god.
room for hesitation.
Poor Ningguang. I like Ningguang. I was super sus of her early on, but she turned out to be pretty cool.
Did that do it? Next.
What's the situation?
16 will also be an MMO. No, 16's a regular one. Has already gotten an announcement. It's a normal one.
Need help.
14 selling too well.
What
It'll be a lot. It'll be at least like it'll be at least another console generation before they make another one like that, because 15 has been selling gangbusters.
What do I do? Number 10, moving out to me. Ought to be used to fight. What do I do? They're like any other punks. Chew on this. Take it. You like that?
Let's get him. Watch this.
15 was the boy band game, yes.
Backup deployed.
Got more money. Yeah, no, but they keep doing add-ons for 14. So they're still making more money. Like 14's making them plenty of money still right now. Like I said, I guarantee we will not get another MMO one until at least the PS6.
Are we winning?
You get out of there.
What's the plan?
You don't need to be up close and personal with those guys.
How's the Sentinel? Number 11. There we go. Hope I can pull my weight. Hold still.
You finally got official but need material dust. Congrats.
Enemy
You
down.
used your star glitters to get an extra official in Shingling. It literally won't let me buy any more officials. It's like, you have this bitch. You have 6 of this bitch.
You're done. Good. The guy ought to be used to fight by now. I'll try.
Extra Shingling, I don't know. Again, I have all the best fire users in the game. I don't really see a point to make Shingling any better than she already is.
Number 10, moving out.
I'll take them down quick.
Again, if I can ever actually level up everyone, maybe.
Got that one.
But right now, resources are too limited.
Pretty freaky.
For myself, you have no Diluc Klee. Yeah, I know. No, for other people, obviously. No, for other people, if Shingling's the best fire user you have, by all means.
Too slow. Good. Target destroyed. What now? Don't miss.
You'd legit trade your Gene for a Diluc? Yeah, no, I would. Like I always say, I would trade my Diluc for something that's, for like some elemental coverage that I don't have. Like, I would trade a Diluc for a Gene or a Chi-Chi. Easily.
Did that do it? Nothing to do. No point overthinking it. Okay. What now? Number 10, moving out.
Please hit.
What's optimal?
The sentries can clean that up, hopefully. Xinyan's yours. You tried switching to Benny, but Xinyan C4, so she just wrecked with fire. Yeah, I can understand that, Spice.
Ready for this?
Better put on.
I will say, MiHoYo is fucking diabolical, because as I powered my way through that god awful event after the stream yesterday, I eventually realized as I teamed up with people who were using him, Benny was literally made for that goddamn boss.
Hold still.
Like, his fucking fire field that restores health is literally like the exact same radius as that goddamn shield you have to keep hiding behind. Like, they knew. They specifically put Benny on this goddamn banner, knowing what this event was gonna be.
Let's do this.
To make you try and get Benny.
Oops.
With how helpful he is on that goddamn map. Evil. True evil.
Need help.
MiHoYo, if you know Spanish, that name is dumb. I was gonna say, that sounds like it could be Spanish. What is it, Dusk? How dumb is it?
How's the Sentinel? Number 11, moving out. Class is in session. Yeah! That's it. Are we winning?
Wish you'd focused on you and me both, JC. If I, again, he was in the shop at one point. If I had known, I would have gone ahead and bought one then.
Don't miss. Nailed it. Enemy down. Now then.
Oops.
Locked on.
Me and Hoyo sounds like mi holo. Translation, my hole. That's pretty good.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure.
Mi Hoyo. I get it. Okay. That's bad.
Hard to get the upper hand when their numbers keep increasing so fast. Any units equipped with EMPs should fire at will. That electromagnetic
I kept all
pulse
spanning
will
Ben
slow
at
it
retribution.
down.
Oh yeah, no.
EMP.
Like so long as you don't get sabotaged by Genshin's made by my hole.
Oh, this was in one of my sci-fi books. It uses
So long as you didn't get fucked over by bugs, as long as you had a good team that could actually get good elemental reactions going and get decent damage output,
Generated from the attached plasma dome.
then yeah, the event it's not that bad.
Sentinels are machines too.
Again, it's still not. I still hate that kind of fight. I hate weighty bosses
Each
where you just kind of have to fart around and hide behind shields or whatever rather than dodge or fight.
firing an EMP.
I still hate
Enemies
that.
need a moment to bring their systems back online. It's a temporary effect.
But if you
it
could
can
find a
still
decent
last
team in
some time.
co-op mode, you were fine. The problem is, because there's so many glitches, it was basically impossible to find a decent co-op team and stick with them. Because the game would frequently bug out in ways that made it impossible to do the boss. And the only way to stop it was to leave multiplayer mode.
I won't lose to the kaiju.
A tier list of events. Oh my god, that could be fun. You literally killed it before the done. Oh, Ken, we managed that a couple of times. Yeah, like it was possible. Again, it was just dependent on one, having a team that actually, you know, coordinated their characters well and had good synergy, and two, the fight working. Those are two big what ifs in any game. And no exaggeration. There was one particular bug where, when you first break the thing shield to even attack it after you kill the minions, pretty much every other fight, the boss would bug out and just not spawn, even after you kill all the minions and broke the shield. And it would just keep respawning more minions. And literally no way to stop it. Occasionally, people leaving the world would finagle it, and it would start back up. But most of the time, nah. So we would purposely die to try and go back in, and then the same thing would happen. Literally, the only thing that would stop it is disconnecting completely and finding a new team. It was real bad. Oh. Only 4 people, and we need Goto. You never found Bunny Kaya, but you did find a cute child traveler. Ooh, share. By all means, share. Let's see. Should I do a filler battle and then go back to that one, or should we go back to story for a bit? We're back ahead on destruction over story, so we'd probably be all right to do a little more story. No, glasses guy, he's beyond dull. I mean, we're gonna have to eventually. But good news, Pump. He's super important, so he's locked already. Because he's clearly aware of much, much more shit that's actually going on than most other characters. So we're not allowed to go back in there for a while. All right, nobody's saying anything, but I guess we'll do some more story. I mean, I'll have to do a filler fight eventually to be able to do more of it at some point anyway, but... what did I say? Oh yeah, Ryoko.
Sure.
See if we can help this poor girl. Her terminal brain holes. Alright, so if we're able to get Juro's name, we can try and go there. Otherwise, we just gotta end up wherever this is.
There must be...
Are you alright?
Ryoko, Shu, then A. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, wait until we're blocked off with Ryoko, jump back into Shu, and then jump back into A, because we barely done anything with those latter two.
I can't walk in this state.
Realize Mexico got Respinado. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Oh, no.
Go on, teach him.
Oh, no.
Let's see. What was... Okay, we still don't know. We still haven't heard about Juro. Or wait, I wonder.
Yakushiji-san, can
I guess there's really nothing you can do about it.
I wonder if we can get his name from her.
What?
You know, your...
Damn it!
connection.
Shit! Shit, I tried to be smart. Oh, wait, here we go. Ah, never mind. Hello.
Izumi-kun, you're all right. I'm relieved.
Not again, Senpai.
What?
I've already asked you to stop making fun of me. I'm Kurabe. Juro Kurabe. Goto Senpai.
Apologies, Kurabe. You can go ahead.
There we go.
Juro Kurabe? Explain.
You have the wrong person.
That's not possible. I wouldn't mistake him for someone else.
There are certain things you're better off not knowing.
Damn it, just tell me.
Juro Izumi doesn't exist anymore. He's Juro Kurabe now. His mind could not withstand the battle. He had to be turned into someone else. There is no chance of recovery.
Of course, I mean, of course he can tell her this. She'll forget in 2 seconds anyway after she takes more pills.
My head. It hurts. This should make me feel... Izumi-kun. He has the same symptoms as I do.
I remember. I mean, well, he literally seems to have become a completely different person with a different name. I guess, I don't know, would her last name have been different? If she's actually A's sister, apparently?
Where are you? What do I do? Everyone's gone. Kaiju?
She's around here. Where?
that building. Can you not find them?
The drones found her.
Bring her in.
The song I sing sometimes that starts with, and who can say where? I have no idea. That doesn't sound like a proper sentence or any song lyric I know.
We finally meet. You're Ryoko Shinonome-san, right?
Who are you?
I'm Juro Izumi, and I need your help. We're going to save the world. With that robot.
If we're locked out of hers right now, I swear to God. Means we would have. Okay, all right. I was about to be mad. Like we only had one other segment before we would have stopped yesterday anyway. Okay. All right. Now I gotta run away from him again.
Are you all right?
Stop. Yeah? Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Oh, no. Oh,
I can't go on. My head. I need to get more pills.
Ah? Oh. There's somewhere else I can go besides the vending machine place. Probably should have thought about that and tried to run the other way sooner. Again, I wish you could skip everywhere. Oh, wait. I did, apparently.
Hisarag, is there something I can... Yeah? Do you like sweets, Senpai?
oh, no. I'd rather not say.
Do you like sweets,
There we go.
Oh,
Sweet.
No.
Yeah, sorry, Minato, but those lyrics genuinely don't sound familiar. I'm not sure. Like, I sing a lot of songs. But I have no idea what that one is. I'm not sure if you mistyped the lyrics or misheard the lyrics or if I'm just completely blanking.
That doesn't concern me.
But does not ring a bell.
But I took my pills.
Senpai, are you alright?
Shu Amiguchi.
There's something I wanted to ask you, actually. But it doesn't look like right now's a good time. You really don't look so good, you know. Your face is all red, too. Maybe you have a fever?
Just leave me alone. This isn't right. I just took some. This isn't... I just...
Oh, no? Okay. We're just gonna talk to him and suffer.
What is this feeling? This isn't...
I was gonna say, how is she only just now realizing that? She's always only taken them like 10 seconds apart.
And a childhood friend. How could I think he was the culprit?
Oh, does Shu restore her proper brain ventilation?
I get it. This boy. He reminds me of him.
Hey, Boop.
His eyes. The way he acts. It's just like...
I don't know about the way he acts.
Mr. Ida.
I don't think he's quite as big of a dick as that guy.
It wasn't a dream. Morimura.
Working on your career choice right now? Cool, cool, Boop. Hope it's going well.
She wants to
We're doing
change
all
both
right.
me and
We're trying to
my
fix
big
Ryoko's
sucker
brain holes.
into different people. I can't believe what Morimura says. I remember now about Mr. Ida. When I was shifted to this era.
I'll take it from here. Yes, sir.
Detective Zhongli! Happy belated birthday.
Ryoko Shinonome. Female. Teenager. No matches in the registry, no prints on file. According to the written statement, reports repeated falsehoods, possibly delusional. Psychiatric evaluation necessary.
So what? You're gonna get rid of me by claiming I have a mental disorder? What about my Sentinel? How are you going to explain that?
We're still investigating.
I've seen this before.
How'd you get something
Swamp
that
gas.
large into the city? You'd think someone would have seen it.
Classic way to cover up UFOs. Works every time. Swamp gas or weather balloon?
What even is that thing?
It's a weapon, created to fight kaiju.
Kaiju. The ones you said appeared in 2100? They're mentioned in the statement as well.
2104.
What was that?
They first appeared in the year 2104.
So, if you're from 2104, what are you doing here?
I came from the year 2064. I've told you this already. I don't know why, but when I woke up, I was here.
Does that mean if America trains to the swamps, we could see UFOs? Yep. Exactly. That's exactly what that means.
My apologies, but all investigations regarding this case will cease immediately.
And you are?
Mr. Ida!
Tetsuya Ida, advisor to the Special Investigations Unit. You will throw out all statements and records and hand over this witness to us.
I just realized his fucking outfit is basically gumshoes. He's got the same, like, coat. I'm a little mad.
Come with me.
Mr. Ida!
I miss Gumshoe.
I'm so glad you're safe.
I'm sorry for not coming to get you sooner.
Special investigations. So it was true. An intelligence agency created from private contractors. But does it come with actual authority?
The coat's been handed down from the
Or
Gumshoe
from the
family for
Director General of the
generations.
Defense Agency. Please, look them over. These are confidential matters relating to national security. Therefore,
This is a drawing of a
must be
dick
kept
butt,
a
pal.
secret within the police as well. Monitoring public safety also falls under our jurisdiction. You're all right now. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Oh, God. Stop blushing. Stop being
You okay?
Ugu. Oh, good. You took her
You should
back
probably
here.
take it easy. At least until the nurse comes back.
No, I'd rather not see her.
The nurse's office was left wide open. So I'm sure she'll be back
Almost
soon.
like she's not very professional.
I was saved by Mr. Ida. Is he really alive? And Shu Amiguchi. Why do I remember when I look at him? This strange feeling. It makes me so anxious. I don't even know what it means. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Oh, goddamn, she shut up quick. Okay, now we're done. All right, she wasn't too far off. I probably should have just finished that last night. Oh well, whatever. It's all right. Okay, the only two still lagging behind are A and Shu. We've been seeing Shu quite a bit throughout other people. Let's finally see what's up with him. Last we left him, he was getting pulled into the TV.
Man, I'm really off my game today.
You have
All
no
these weird
game.
Dreams must be getting to me.
Persona, basically Persona.
Show that came on in
Right
the
down
middle
to
of
the
night.
idol who pulled him into the TV being named Inaba. They're not subtle. Oh, Atlas, you so crazy. Let's see, what's yours look like?
I don't see Karabe-kun. I wanted to talk about my dream. Might be out in the passageway. Oh, it's her.
Whoa, hey, what? What's going on?
Oh.
It's just Amiguchi.
I didn't offend you or anything, did I, Sawatari-san?
Amiguchi-kun remembers my...
Oh, what is that hand
I remember
motion?
Tomi-chan,
Stop that.
too.
Why bother remembering me?
I never get a girl's name wrong.
Oh.
Miwako, what do you see in this guy? Come on, let's go.
She's a big fan of whatever this archetype is. She married Sylvain in Fire Emblem 3 Houses like 5 times. Don't judge her.
Yuki-chan's supposed to be in Class 1A. No sign of her, though.
And had 34 crest babies. Yeah, really.
She's in 1B, same class as Karabe-kun. She's not even my type, but I can't get her out of my head. Must be from all those dreams. My motorcycle's a Shikishima GRD 250. I woke up late this morning, so I came to school by bike. But I've got it parked off in the shopping district.
What is your type? His type
That
is
way the school
Yuki-chan.
can't get on my case about it. Yuki
That much is
Inaba.
obvious.
She's a celebrity, a pop star. Who'd believe me? Hey, so I've been talking to this pop star through my TV. Ugh. Yeah, no. No easy way to drop that bomb. They'd have me committed.
No, they'd just be like, oh, Persona 4? Cool. I love that game.
Man, she's cute. A bombshell like that, sending those curry guys to the hospital? I've never met anyone like her before. I just might have fallen for her. Karabe-kun might be waiting for me. I should get going.
Tomi living rent-free like LaBelle.
Huh?
Nah. Aw.
Isn't that...
You babysitting BJ for Natsuno? What's up, buddy? Or is that a different robot? I still can't tell if it's all the same. I still can't tell if it's supposed to they're all supposed to be BJ or if there are different drones. I have to assume there are multiple drones.
You still on the run?
I can't go home. Even if I could, it wouldn't solve anything.
Look, you don't have to tell me any details if you don't want to. But it sounds like a pretty rough situation. Well, for what it's worth, you can crash at my place whenever you need to, okay?
I owe you a debt of gratitude for all you've done. I'll be all right. I'm staying with an acquaintance now.
Oh yeah? Glad to hear it, man.
Hey, little fella.
What is this thing?
Well, this is...
Don't forget your promise.
It talks? Whoa! An RC robot?
I have to go now. My planet needs me.
Yours?
Not exactly.
Wow, deja vu. Oh, yeah. Feel like I had a dream about something like this. You were in it too, Miura-kun. Maybe that's your big secret, huh? You're some runaway hero from a ruined future, here to save us all.
More like the opposite. He's less Kyle Reese and more like the inversion. Ryle Keese.
My dreams are always somewhere in the future. But I feel like I know everyone I keep seeing in them. Well, maybe I really am just dreaming.
I imagine you're seeing pretty much all the protagonists except just different versions of
I don't know
them.
if that could really be our future anyway.
And even if we've met enough people like that, but I imagine pretty much everyone is gonna have one. Even if we don't know who some of them are yet. I'm just trying to, at this point, I'm just trying to think of like other miscellaneous characters we've seen.
Was that drone scouting
And trying
for
to figure out
kaiju?
voice actor connections, since that's actually
Hope they
apparently
didn't
important.
find us. Kisaragi-san?
Oh,
There
no,
was this
no, it's just
great
regular her.
Cake shop on the first floor here. And they had this pear tart. It was amazing.
Why is she here with him instead of Nenji?
Even my own apartment. It's all ruined. All gone.
Huh.
Are you gonna be okay?
Sorry, just had to get that out. I gotta stay strong. My voice is all scratchy from crying all day.
You sound good to me. And scratchy or not, I'd still tune in to see you.
You're such a dork.
Is this either very similar scenarios with just slightly different characters being in a part of the events has played out before? Because that was the exact same dialogue as when she came here with Nenji and Miwa. So it's either time loop shenanigans, or he said dreams multiple. I'm imagining it's not the same one over and over again. You're seeing all kinds of shit, I'm guessing. So do you have like some fucking weird fucking Betazoid mind resonance going on? Or you're like just kind of picking up on what other people are going through and inserting yourself into the scenarios?
Let's try to get to the cross-country road. We might see a rescue copter flying around or something.
What, up there? The only things flying around are the weird bug things. Nobody's here to help us. Even online, nothing's getting updated. I think it's like this around the whole world. Those things erased everybody. Like how everyone in the city just vanished at once. I saw it happen. I bet Mom and Dad were...
That's the part I don't get. Whatever these big killer alien things are, they've clearly got us way outclassed in tech. They can wipe out whole crowds without a beam or anything. And still, with all that power, they come here in this gigantic horde.
That's another thing,
They
wiping
dig these
out.
holes all over town, and then
Like, these things are attacking, but, like, have we seen any dead bodies in the background at any point in time?
like they're waiting for something.
For all the ruined cities and shit we've been in, like, there should... for this level of destruction, there should be dead bodies all over the place.
For that too.
But there are not. I'm pretty sure whatever they're doing, they're just zapping people away like they did to me, like whoever did to Miwa. In that one timeline. Just casually plopping people in and out of reality or whatever.
How are you still this calm? It's crazy that you can still keep it together. Even with all this stuff.
I'm really not. Trust me, I'm freaking out too. Look out! You okay? Look. It was just a building collapsing over there. They didn't find us.
Yeah.
What?
Huh? Well, you really changed. Back in middle school, you were a total nerd. Glasses and all. It just makes me wonder, why do you make such a big change to your image?
Well, funny story. I was listening to one of your streams, and you said you kind of go for tough guys. Cool guys. That's basically it.
What?
Okay, no.
Oh, that's it? That's why you started
Welcome
trying
back,
to be such a
Spice.
badass?
I guess I got the look down, but I couldn't walk the walk, huh?
I'm trying to think, is this conversation generic enough that she's still somehow talking to Nenji? And he's just, like I said, kind of self-inserting himself into other scenarios. Or is this just usual time loop shenanigans? And she's just had this very similar experience with multiple different characters. If it's the latter, I'm suing. I had that idea for one of my original series that I will never actually properly write or do anything with. But I'm suing anyway. It was in my head, and that's all that matters.
Come on. Seriously, this isn't the time for jokes. You were already popular
Welcome back,
enough
Spice.
back then. Why would you go that far just because I said...
Well, you know fate? As in the letter F and number 8?
What?
That's actually my username.
What? All this time that's been you?
Aww.
Hey, it's not like I was
Were you
keeping
two
it secret.
internet relationshipping?
I only got so far because of him. That's why I started getting serious about my singing. Because he supported me. Told me I was a great singer.
You posted the art you found? Ooh, let me see.
Well, you are a great singer.
And I guess I...
Oh
always
my
sort of had
god!
feelings
That's a
for-
lot of good food.
Over here!
Is this gonna go harem? It feels like that. Does he like her too? You thought he liked Yuki? He does! In the current, like, non-dream... Like, this is apparently just a dream. He's been having fucked up dreams like most of the other characters, and in this dream, for whatever reason, he's apparently just super into Usami.
I can't believe it. There were other survivors.
We came to rescue you.
I cannot wait for her to see the C-Lab opening either.
Morimura-san, they're over here! My name is Keitaro Miura. What about you two?
I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
I'm...
So the drone found these two then? Now,
Me? I'm Tetsuya Ida.
Yep! I thought that was where we were going. Okay. I mean, we already knew that. But that's just confirmation that he's just straight up had different names in other timelines.
Yo.
Does that mean Brainhole Girl has a thing for this guy? Yeah. Or at least a version of him.
Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me.
So are you still Shu right now? Like, in the quote-unquote real world, I'm guessing that is your name. But you keep having these quote-unquote dreams where you're Tetsuya. Which I assume means they're not actually dreams, but other loops or some shit. My own alternate universe counterpart. Now none of us will be virgins. Or not, none of my love interests will be virgins. God damn it.
Back in my dream.
Yeah,
Called
explain.
himself Tetsuya Ida.
Okay, so yeah.
They look identical, but that's not my name, so... It's weird. I keep seeing Kisaragi in my dreams. Except it's not exactly.
This guy has
My
absolutely
name's
never held a
Ada
girl's
there.
hand.
Just two people struggling to survive. Wonder if they're in love.
I wonder, did he ever actually refer to Usami as Usami back then? I wonder if she was different in that timeline too, if that's where she was originally, if that's where the name Mayuki Inaba comes from. Or if that's just a stage name a future version of her took on or something.
This dream's probably way, way off in the future.
Memory transplants?
Looked like
Yes,
it
memory
was in some
transplants are an
kind of
established
lab.
thing.
Never figured she'd turn up.
Any
That was
concept
her,
that has
Tony
been in
Kisaragi.
anything sci-fi has been at least alluded to or is a possibility.
My motorcycle's a Shikishima GRD 250. I woke up late this morning, so I came to school by bike.
I can't skip
I've
this.
got it parked off in the shopping district. That way the school can't get on my case. Yuki. Man. I don't see Karabe-kun. I wanted to
Is
talk
it
about
just
my
Miwako that
dream.
calls her Usami? I'm not sure.
Might be out in the past. Ouch.
I call her Usami, or I call her Usami just because it's cute.
Oh, it's you.
But I forget how many other characters actually call her that. Miwa, definitely. Possibly Iori as well, I can't quite remember.
Gotta make sure.
The hell?
Oh,
What are you doing, you pervert? You think you can do anything you want just because you're popular?
Oh, damn it, I can't believe that didn't work.
I had this dream last night. I just had to make sure you actually had a belly.
What the fuck?
What? Now you're calling me fat? What the hell is your problem?
Did we skip the part of your dream where she was like... where she somehow didn't have a torso? Like Adenine from Xenoblade 2? The fuck?
I saw her hanging there. Or half of her at any rate.
Oh.
Maybe it really was just a messed up dream. I already know what Karabe-kun would say. I gotta lay off the splatter flicks.
Such a skis ball. What's with this guy?
Karabe-kun might be waiting for me. I should get going.
Smack him again? Yeah, really?
Oh,
I was gonna say, gotta be someone different this time, yep.
hey Fuyusaka. You the only one here?
Hi, Amiguchi-kun.
Karabe-kun's not here, huh?
I had this dream. It's bugging me. I kind of wanted to talk about it. How about you, Amiguchi-kun?
Yeah, my dreams have been crazy lately too.
Do you see robots too?
No. Well, okay, sure, yeah, they're kind of like robots.
They are robots.
What kind of robots?
Well, they were more like androids. I mean, you couldn't tell them apart from human beings. And I'm there in some kind of lab with all these androids?
I know that place. I was there too, in my dream. The sixth biggest underground laboratory in Shikishima. Or something.
That place is underground?
And I saw Usami-chan there too.
Tomi Kisaragi. Yeah, me too. It's gotta be the same place.
Amiguchi-kun, please. Tell me more about your dream.
Okay, so... And that should work okay.
Memory data is now ready.
I don't think what's going on is that pure Gamrick. I'm getting bad vibes about this. Okay. Shot in the dark. Complete shot in the dark. You're Tetsuya. You're Ida. You're a previous version of him, or fucked up future version of him, or what the fuck ever. I don't know. I don't know or care what came first, the chicken or the egg. Whatever you are. Fuck the robot! Miu, no. No, no, no. Again, I don't care what came first. Chicken or egg situation, doesn't matter. I'm thinking maybe in one other loop or whatever. Maybe you two were things? Maybe you two were like childhood friends or whatever? Something bad happened? So you made an alternate I wonder if this is how all the alternate versions of these characters exist. I don't know. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. I'm just solely to tie into the her being Inaba thing. I wonder. Are you a fucking asshole who just like got sad that your waifu died, so you made a fucking robot version of her? Did you make Did you make your own Vocaloid based off your waifu? I wonder.
Thank you, Tamao-san. I really don't know what I'd do without you.
Also Tamao, again. Supervising everything.
I'm sure you'll do fine with her.
Prioritize her. Don't worry. We'll get you a body too. Soon.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's... I mean, this might be the explanation right here for how this is happening with everyone just in general, and that alone is huge. But specifically, why would you need to prioritize her?
Let's begin.
Initializing composition.
Shitty adults. I tried to warn ya.
The simulated personality and memories have been synchronized.
Uh-huh.
Please, come back to me.
Okay, yep. Hard read was right.
Tomi, do you recognize me?
Ida-kun?
Tomi should not be. Ah. She just instantly recognizes that she's an abomination of science now.
Wait. Are you his older brother? Did he even have a brother?
Has there been a single good adult in this game? Nope.
He looks so...
Oh, that's not true. Detective Zhongli's all right, as far as we know. Detective Zhongli has yet to do anything creepy or sus.
I'm sorry it took so long. It took 8 years, even with the technology underground.
I can't move.
You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Understanding her situation. I will inhibit her emotions to avoid a panic attack.
Yeah, shouldn't you at least have built her an entire body before you brought her into consciousness? Dude. Yeah, why did he still make her a teenager? That's actually super creepy, dude.
What's happening?
Please listen. Try to stay calm.
Ooh.
I analyzed your data from the records.
Oh, this ain't a dream.
I found data
This is
from
way
the
too
old
fucked to
memories
just be a
of your
dream.
mind.
Again, this is either a previous and or future loop.
You mean I'm not human?
Tamao-san, please turn up the sensitivity on those inhibitors.
Kisaragi-san, you're like me now. An AI, based on memory data.
Mm-hmm.
You are constructed to think and act just like her.
Uh-huh.
To be Tomi Kisaragi.
You're still you.
I don't think she is.
Could you connect us?
Unless even this is all simulation or whatever. Then I don't think you can find a way to fucking transfer the soul. Like, she's Dinobot 2. Did we bring Blade Runner? We have not done Blade Runner yet. What am I trying to do? Oh.
We've got a problem with the Sentinels, Ida-kun. The Sentinels we thought were complete aren't responding. The Sentinels are working.
Aren't
off
those
the
faux
same
robots in the
code
background?
base
Yes,
as the
yes they
D-series.
are.
So it has to be the decode control holding them back.
Almost like there's literally no difference between the quote-unquote kaiju slash aliens
Someone compatible to
and
maintain
the
direct
sus
access.
adults doing sus shit.
Something wrong?
No.
Is this a bad time?
No, everything's fine now. She's calmed down.
Really? Tommy?
What happened to the real me?
Well,
Please, be honest.
Juro killed you. You and the other kids. And I put him down.
Okay. We saw that. I guess Shu somehow survived, or Tetsuya somehow survived. I forget who was there when it showed that scene of him shooting everyone. It was definitely Shu. I think Tomi may have been there.
is it? No way
And
I'm going back
Megumi?
to sleep after that.
Talk to the TV.
You in there? Not coming out today? So in that dream, my name's Tetsuya Ida. It looks like it takes place in the future. And Fuyusaka's apparently been seeing stuff in the same place. Huh. I've been seeing things through Tetsuya Ida's eyes. But Fuyusaka... Actually, now that I think about it, the Ms. Morimura in my dreams looks pretty familiar. She kind of reminds me of Fuyusaka. Hello? Nothing to see here, just a guy talking to his TV. Okay, maybe I'm just going nuts.
No, you're not. I'm glad you talked to me.
There you are.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Cassandra Lee.
What is going on?
From the sounds of things, this might still take a while.
There's a video of Albedo trolling into Luke in the ice flower fight, with Albedo making the elevator flower under to Luke and forcing him out of the shield with it. Oh my god, what an asshole. Why would you screw people over in that fight? It's obnoxious enough with all the fucking bugs.
Are you the real Miyuki Inaba? Or something else, just wearing her face?
There's only one Miyuki Inaba in the world. But whether this face is just a mask, it's hard to say. Sometimes a mask is all an idol has. Sometimes it's all they are.
I know this is a normal TV set. It doesn't even do video phone stuff. Pretty sure I shouldn't be able to talk to someone through it.
You yourself are the transmitter. The TV is just the receiver. This is the only way I can communicate with you. I was blocked by Universal Control. The system denied me access. So I had to sneak in on this broadcast.
Kinda over my head, but I guess the point
She's in
is,
his head.
You hijacked the airwaves.
I don't
and
think
that's how we're
so.
talking.
You could say that.
It's like what I'm taking what she said mostly literal. Like she's literally, again, operating under the assumption that this is some kind of simulation. And she somehow just finagled it so she can,
Why me, though?
You're the only one I can find. I can depend on you.
Okay, back up. You said something would take a while. What were you talking about?
It will take a while to help you understand.
Understand what?
Our situation. I'm being tracked. I'm cutting the connection for now.
God, his is shooting up fast. Oh boy. Oh God, already? Damn. I mean, it makes sense. That other version of him has a, he's Tetsuya, and Tetsuya's got his hand in some shit. So I suppose that makes sense. Consequences will never be the same. Alright, well that didn't take as long as I thought. Alright. Alright, hey! I'm sorry you ended up being last, because I liked how sassy you were at Ryoko being stupid. But we're finally getting to you. Alrighty. Hey, MD, welcome back. Akihiko.
Looks like I've lost them for now.
Seems like this is only gonna take another week? Yeah, I doubt it'll be that long. Yeah, I mean, it might be another week, but you know what I mean. Like, it's not gonna be as long as a playthrough as I thought it might be at first.
So I'm from another world?
That's right, you,
I said so in that message to myself.
His prologue was him literally just waking up in an alley with Morimura dead, right?
I also said something about a way to escape this world.
I believe that's where we last saw you.
A note that was included with the files on Morimura.
Also, the pretty neon lights again.
It says, if capture is not possible, then shoot to kill. Did I kill her? Did someone...
Oh.
Details about the dead woman I found.
Guess we saw that one already.
Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse. Sakura High School. Isn't that where the ID card came from? Sakura High School. Class 1B. Iori Fuyusaka. She definitely looks familiar. But from where? Why can't I remember? Maybe if I find this Fuyusaka person, I'll finally remember something.
Come in. Are you there?
I should stay near the station where it's crowded. Now, I should sort out my thoughts.
Now pick up.
No! I'm sorry, no habla inglés.
I'm not your enemy.
The note said 4...
I know you can hear me, Sekigahara. Now pick up.
Oh. Can we actually literally pick up the phone?
I'm not your
Could it be
enemy.
a phone number?
Oh no.
Hear me, Sekigahara.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service. Please try again later.
Now pick up.
I should stay near the station.
I'm not.
There's an M...
I know you can hear me.
Or... As long...
Don't be a fool.
Well, since I have so many other options.
There you are. I take it you've seen the recording then.
Who are you?
Just a friend who's trying to help out.
I don't trust you.
A friend?
I didn't expect you to be so thorough.
I think that might be fucking Ida
Regardless,
again.
you handled the Morimura assignment well.
So you're the one who wrote those...
It's hard to tell with the
instructions.
distortion, but I think that might fucking be him again.
Can't remember anything.
That's exactly
Do
why
not
I've
trust anything this
contacted
man says or does after that Usami thing.
you. Trust anyone.
Anyone? Including you?
Better to be too careful than too careless. Otherwise, you'll never
The PC icon of planet is Kyo's little piggy. Aww. That's adorable. The pig? Not a dongo? Dango, 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 doru.
Don't trust anyone, huh?
Not even yourself.
He mentioned escape, like I did in that message to myself. Should I really just wait?
That's more of Nagisa's thing I know, but like Nagisa's quote-unquote main girl.
He said not to trust anyone, and that includes him.
So I would think it'd be Dango.
Both the victim and the owner of this ID card, they're from Sakura High School. Maybe this female student knows something I don't. Once day breaks,
Yeah, go to school in the middle of the night.
pay a visit to the
Why
school.
not? I know he said he'd wait, but nonetheless. Where did he wait? In a cardboard
Sounds like
box?
school just started.
I'm so late. Crap. I need to drop by the track room first.
Does he even have a home or or even shower? I don't think he's from this
No
timeline.
sign of her.
So no. Is this where he passes by Iori? Yep.
Akun.
Iori Fuyusaka.
Also immediately realized. So, in Iori's story, where he was like, what if I told you I was sent here to kill you? And she was like, that's hot. I just realized if she's just a different version of Morimura, then he actually was not bullshitting her. He was not testing her. He was being straight up trying to tell her, hey, I'm dangerous. And she was like, tell me more. Oh, God. I hesitate to call this relationship the most fucked up one out of all the pairs they've tried to get going so far. Because we don't know for sure. With Shu having fucking shit going on with 50 different people. But nonetheless, it feels like we have a front runner.
I haven't seen you in days. I couldn't stop thinking about you. But now, I'm just relieved to see her safe.
Rank ships in the finale. Yeah, that
Is
could be
something
fun.
wrong?
Kitty, help me. This woman is crazy.
Is something wrong?
It seems like we're close. Very close.
No, not really.
I can't trust anyone. For now, I'll act like I remember her. I want to hear what she has to say first.
There's actually not as much to remember as you'd think, sir. You're fine.
Iori, was there something you wanted to tell me?
Huh? Well,
Gonna do some stuff for you, try clan
Like I
unfinished.
said
Fingers
before.
crossed there's different routes in one for this Tomoyo. Hope, here's hoping, JC. Godspeed.
even if it is one-sided.
This belong to you?
Oh, that's my student ID. I thought I'd lost it. But I'm glad you were there to find it for me. Thank you.
Do these pills belong to you?
Pills? No, those aren't mine.
Who would take pills?
Aren't those the pills you've been taking?
It straight up tells you the side effects on it. It says may cause sonic diarrhea. Why
What are
would
they
you keep
for?
taking these?
Are you sick?
I'm fine. It's nothing to worry about. Chihiro Morimura. She's the school nurse here, right?
Huh? Yeah, she is. What about her? What if...
You're into older women, aren't you?
Ever since that day...
One day my boobs will be
she
that
hasn't
big.
come back to school.
Yes, yes they
Could
will.
something have happened?
Exactly that big.
Which day?
The day I heard about Miss Morimura's secret.
I'm sure she's fine.
The secret is that she's not natural. There's a predestination paradox here. She thinks that she thinks that A's into older women with big boobs, so she gets implants, thus creating a version where, you know, she's Miss Morimura, and she gave herself the big boobs to make herself jealous. What I'm saying is, I could write this game if I wanted. Iori became the girls of that dragon game. In one loop, it goes too far. In one loop, she went too far with the implants and became the Dragon's Crown Amazon. Getting cucked by your future self.
Morimura's secret.
That's just the Futurama movie.
Accept our fate.
That's just Bender's big score.
That's not good.
We have a title. Unless something else happens.
It's okay. He's gone.
There was a film. There were 4 films. Before Futurama got renewed for more episodes by Comedy Central, just to give it a proper finale, they did 4 direct-to-video movies. And they probably should have only done 1, because the first one is the best one. It was called Bender's Big Score, and it's Kino.
Oh no! My first class is about to start. What will you do now, Akun?
I'm gonna pay a visit to the nurse's office.
But those men, won't they be on campus too?
Like, if Futurama didn't have extra movies or get renewed for more seasons, like, I straight up would have been okay with Futurama ending with that film. It was that good.
All right.
I'll see you later.
We must accept our fate. That's what Chihiro Morimura said. It's hazy, but I think I remember.
Just ending with the timeline getting destroyed? Yeah, sure. Or no, that was the last movie. Yeah, it was the last movie where they literally kind of ended with a cliffhanger and being like, hey, we're going to go through this hole. We might survive, we might not. And that was just kind of their... And that was kind of their hook for if they did end up getting renewed. But no, I'm talking about Bender's Big Score. I don't think there was any timeline getting destroyed in that one. At least not that I recall. I don't think that was a plot point.
I figured I'd give the area an advanced survey.
Quite the view. Worth taking in.
Big Score ended with Bender creating a paradox, did it?
Right.
I actually don't remember.
Considerable damage.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that film. I'm mainly talking about the emotional / character aspect of it, like everything that happened with Fry and Leela in that movie.
We weren't prepared for them in Sector 1. There was nothing we could do. But not this time.
The actual finale was fine. Well, like once it did come back with actual new regular episodes, yeah, the actual finale was good too.
We will fend them off.
I certainly hope so.
You brought us past South Basement, created the Rift, the Tentacle movie. I hate the Tentacle movie.
We've managed to prepare 19 Sentinels. And we've had positive results in our battle simulations.
That won't mean much if our enemies have evolved.
They gave Zoidberg a girlfriend, yeah. Oh.
It seems our victory ultimately depends on luck.
Yeah, that was just a gag. They ended it with the gag, which again, not the optimal way for that show to end because of how serious it could get.
So let's assume
I'm just saying, generally speaking,
scenario. If we fail this time,
does not matter because obviously we got a shit ton more after that, but
we'll perform another loop.
Of course we will.
And we'll start over from the very beginning. We'll have a greater chance of success that way.
How many times have you done this already, though?
Even if it means leaving this world behind?
Also, this is straight up just the Persona 3 sky when you go to Tartarus. Can we talk about that? Fucking green sky.
No. No more running away. If If we don't settle this here, then I'm initiating Operation Aegis.
So you intend to close the loop, then? If you do, no one will be able to leave.
At the very least,
That exact shade of green, yeah.
we'll survive.
You expect us to grow old and die in this godforsaken place?
When that time comes, we must accept our fate.
In any case...
Yes. If we win now, we can avoid such an outcome.
Operation Aegis. She goes home and plays Xenoblade 2 instead.
Then we'll finally be able to leave this world and... Sekigahara-kun.
How long have you been standing there?
Hi, Fusion. Oh yeah, you've missed a little bit, but don't worry. This story's not that complicated. I'm sure you'll be able to hop in and follow just fine. Don't mind me, I'm trying to get a good shot because I might use this as a thumbnail just because it's so pretty. The green sky. Without her freaking text thing popping up, please. Thank you. Alright, that works.
I don't know who you people are or where you came from. And frankly, I don't care. Just as long as you can defend
Do
my
I think she
city
got
from
butt
kaiju,
implants too? Oh, absolutely.
without retreating, that is.
You'll be the one in the Sentinel protecting the city. We're counting on you.
Well, I assume you have some questions for me.
There's something I need to confirm. If I keep my end of the bargain, then you're gonna stop using Ryoko-senpai, right?
Oh.
I never had any intention of using her.
Stop doing that. You already remind me of fucking Gendo Ikari enough without the shiny glasses.
For the Sentinels you want command over, you require third-generation machines, right?
Correct.
Then I'll update their systems as promised. Though I have to ask, why are you having me do this? Wouldn't it be faster to go directly through Morimura?
I believe a shift in the chain of command.
I was gonna
is in
say, I don't
order,
think he wants her around
and I'd
anymore.
like it to be done without her knowledge.
Uh-huh.
Depending on how the situation unfolds, there's a possibility she may resort to drastic measures.
Is that why you're talking to him on the
Is
walkie-talkie
that
now?
what she was just talking about? This Operation Aegis?
That's right.
Operation Aegis. What is its purpose?
To make Xenoblade 2 a
The
better
enemy's main
game.
target is the underground
We're gonna
mainframe.
rewrite the plot from
Each
scratch.
terminal is equipped with a self-defense protocol.
Keep nothing but the villains and the
However,
basic
the
premise.
enemy's attacks seem to bypass it. So the moment they strike, we'll hack the terminal. This will activate the defense protocol. The Aegis system.
Or to get Rex and
Isn't that
Pyra
a
into
good thing?
Smash.
Not exactly. Doing so will render our time machine useless. And that means we can never start over again.
What's so bad about that? It doesn't matter as long as we succeed, right?
Time will cease to flow in this world. When it does, everything will descend into chaos. And in the end,
Is that a bad thing?
we'll be the only ones left behind in this hellscape.
Can we just age up Rex? Yeah. Yeah, I said get rid of everything. We don't have to get rid of everything. we can keep Rex. He needs to be fixed. Oh, wow. God damn, everyone getting locked out super early. And it's all Natsuno, too. We must kill Rex. We don't have to kill him. We just have to make him a character worth a damn. See, I mean, about Natsuno? Yeah, Natsuno's the key to so much shit right now. Okay, that's fair. Alright, should we do some more battles first, or just go ahead and hop back to Natsuno, since she seems so key to everyone? I'll actually give y'all a second to decide, because I have to use the restroom. I also think I'm gonna make myself a cup of hot chocolate real quick. Because thirsty and cold. But I will be right back. Alrighty. You were gonna say 1 or 2 more battles because you think there's gonna be another battle lock soon? Oh, okay. Alright, cool, that works. Goddamn! They really make you pace yourself with the battles, don't they? Alright. 4 people, Goto. Oh, god damn it, that's right. Let's do dumb baby mode real quick.
We have to find the invasion ends here.
My turn. I'll go.
Despite the fact that we have 55% of the battles done, yeah, really. Yeah, like I said, I think in general, just there aren't as many battles as I necessarily thought they were. Or thought there were, / was told there were.
Can't mess this up.
But yeah, sorry, like I said, I won't worry about getting S ranks on screen. But I will at least try and go ahead and get all the objectives cleared on screen whenever I can help it, so. Make sure we can use Goto on it. And also because you know, like I'm not setting out to like I'm trying my best on every fight. It's just that first one I didn't pay close enough attention to what kind of kaiju we had and picked a very bad team for it.
What next?
But generally speaking, I'm trying to get an S rank every time.
Number 12 moving out. Unbelievable.
I love the battle system now, but I don't necessarily want to have to redo a bunch of stuff off screen. So, we can get something, we will.
You're just small fry. Humanity stands. What can I do? Back me up.
We will not lose. I'm ready. Enemy destroyed. Stay calm. Lend us a hand.
Let's see, is that one still airborne? It is.
You're just small fry. How's that?
We must win. I need to think
Gotta think.
Oh, never mind. I was like, really? That was short even for casual. That one battle with all the kaiju showing up at the town on fire, I still got an S rank, doesn't seem too bad. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, as long as I stick to doing normal on screen, it's not that difficult. Again, I just have to actually pay attention to the objectives and the type of monsters that'll be on screen.
Let's see.
I did not do that on that first map I did today.
You're just small fry. Yes. Senseless.
there's still hope. I'm counting on you.
More interceptors! Fly, my children, fly!
Take this. How's that? Is that it?
Termination of Terrakex.
Let's see. I guess
No.
life can't mess this up.
Confirmed termination.
There we go.
Aegis activation confirmed.
I made my hot chocolate, but I forgot to stir it up properly. Whoops.
We did it.
I can finagle that.
Change targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
There we go, much better.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh? I haven't hit. So we made it through.
Also, I apologize. At one point I was concerned that I missed some dialogue. I'm pretty sure the dialogue that plays after is the same every time. I just had a brain fart and thought something was new and it wasn't. Good job, Taka, finally getting MVP. Good boy. Nah, we're done. We ain't no casuals. We just needed the easy S rank slash to let Goto recover from his brain holes. upgrade him a little while we're at it. He tends to be one of my not bad, but like when certain units are like Ryoko and Nenji, who are just absolutely ridiculous, other people start to not be as great. He does have that same interceptor thing as Megumi though. He's potentially very helpful. But nonetheless, we'll give him some extra boosts. Let's see, more importantly, who else do we want? Who are we fighting? Gladiator Kaiju? That's new. Gladiator implies big and implies brawler, so I'm gonna assume it's a ground type that's probably gonna be beefy.
Let's go.
If I'm wrong, then this is gonna go very badly. So get Nenji. Get the folks with those anti-ground beams. Have a third anti-ground beam. Or an extra person to place sentries. What's more helpful? Who's lowest level also? Oh, 4-strike team, that's right. Shit. Okay, I don't have much choice. Okay. Only one big gun then. You're both the same. Oh, you two are neck and neck. That's adorable. 999. Okay, you win. Next level 999 experience. I'm counting that as a sign. Natsuno it is. Also, just, the fact that we're gonna do hers next. After a couple of these. It works. It just works. Ooh. Missile Rain also seems kind of OD, though. Ah, we're loaded. We can do both. What is the max level? Or is it different for every, for different stuff? Or is the max level just like a set number that I've not approached on anything yet? $99, but people stop getting skills after level 30. Oh my god. Oh, for the pilots or for their moves? I meant for their individual moves. Sorry. The pluses and so on. I guess levels wouldn't be the right term. For the pulses, you generally don't know. You think it's 8 or 10? Okay. 8 would be a random number. I'm gonna assume 10 then, but who knows? Alrighty. 4? Yep, that's 4. Alright. Goto, no immobilize. Alright. Let's try it! These ones that make your party members make me nervous. But we've got Team OP here, so...
Look there.
Warning. Daimo signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Are those Sentinels? Are they on our side?
Mm-mm.
They look like first-gen models, but they're giving off Daimo signatures.
Oh, that is some good hot chalky.
Most likely, they're the first-generation units we lost in the battle.
Stay warm,
Sector
everyone.
2.
Drink your cocoa.
So they were seized and repurposed?
Repurposed. Well, it may be more accurate to say they were reset. When we attempted to deploy automated Sentinels, they behaved as if they were Daimos. During the battle at Sector 2, units 1 to 11 were being remotely controlled by me.
You piloted 11 units by yourself? At the same time?
It wasn't efficient, and the D-forces were clearly influencing their processes.
Also, it's bugging me. I'm looking at what the fuck the D-Force is. Or what the... Or rather, let me look... That might spoil something for this game. Let me look up what the Digivices and Digimon Tamers were called.
don't shut them down, the terminal won't last.
Oh, that's much lamer. They were called the D powers in the English dub. Japanese, they were called D arcs, which makes sense given some of the plot twists in that show. But nonetheless, that's much lamer. Okay, what the fuck is D force then? I swear I've heard that somewhere before. Alright, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Alright, Gladiator, and I'll apply all attacks that inflict damage at 300 or lower. Okay, so they just got super armor. High damage with each blow. Alright, so they're basically Nenjis. Nenji has an ability that does that, I think. Or I might be thinking of Taka, actually. Someone has an ability that does that. So yeah, appropriate, because they apparently look very similar to the Generation 1 Sentinels. Okay. Alright, makes sense. That makes me nervous. That makes me nervous. Are we gonna get enemy Gen 2s? Are we gonna have enemy sentries? Am I gonna get a taste of my own medicine?
No. Thank you. Stay on guard. What's optimal? Backup deployed.
I was like, why aren't you doing it? Oh, I have to click it, right?
Let's go, Malta.
That ought to be useful.
I'll take them down quick.
Oh, hey, they moved in fast. I preferred to have that close to the attack range.
What do I do?
Let's see, is that the Gladiator? It is, okay. They're a lot smaller than I thought they were, but I guess they are the same size as Sentinels. That makes sense. Alright. Hey, you guys ain't shit! You guys ain't shit next to my boy Nenji. Let's see. How does the anti-ground thing do?
Next move.
Didn't even get a chance to see if it worked or not. I am offended.
What's optimal? No point overthinking it.
Oh, you got a little smidge left. Damn it, should have upgraded Natsuno just a bit more. Let's see, sentries can take care of the small fry. Then again, interceptors could also probably take care of that thing. Alright, gladiators ain't shit.
There's only 5 enemy sentinels left.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching. Enemy in range. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
That is a lot more boys.
We can't afford to hold anything back. Don't try to take them down by yourself. Stay in close formation and rely on your allies.
What to do?
They're like any
I can help.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
What to do?
Oh no.
What's the situation?
Next move. I'll try. Here comes the pain.
I don't like you being in the thick of it like that, Nenji. I trust you to take it. Be strong.
4 to go.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching. Enemy in range.
Looks like
The hell?
3 more on the way.
Oh, just more spawning. Okay. Don't make an event out of it. It makes me nervous.
Stay on guard. No point overthinking it.
I know what they are. It's scaring me. God damn, Nenji.
Termination of Gladiator Dymo signature.
Just 3 more.
I can upgrade max EP in that stat upgrade mode. Oh!
Let's go, Natsuno.
That's a very good idea. Because, yeah, all these super moves, they're getting used up EP way too fast. That would be very smart.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching. Enemy in range.
Yeah, I know, they're right on top of me. Let me kill them. Trying. I'm trying!
No point overthinking it. Here's the plan. Like any other pump, no point overthinking it. Class is in session. Yeah! There it
Confirmed termination of Gladiator.
The good news is, Demolisher Blade does not use up much EP.
Almost there.
And then she can just fucking one-shot these dudes.
Now then, always think ahead.
I can help.
Oop. Nope, nope, we wanted you.
Quick.
We absolutely wanted you here.
Need help.
Just watch. They're like any other punks.
Let's see. No, that's not a big boy. These are big boys.
Let's do this.
If one of our robots dies, do they have a death quote? Yes, they do, Pump, yeah.
That's what you
Confirmed termination of
Yeah, I did lose, yeah, I did, Goto died on one map, one of the intense maps I did off screen.
Let's go, Matsuno.
Yeah, he had death dialogue, and Ryoko was very concerned.
Go away. Hit.
Oh, that did nothing.
They ought to be used to fight. No point overthinking.
Oh, never mind, we got it.
Gladiator Daimon signature.
But yeah, it's straight up like Fire Emblem style death quotes.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Was pretty sad.
Unfortunately, it looks like I was right. Those weren't captured Sentinels.
Mm-mm.
These Sentinels' ID codes were all 3 digits. They were newly created as Deimos units.
They were the same type as the number 12 pilot.
Look at all those
No one put the first gens
interceptors.
together. I just helped out. The auxiliary stuff was from my design, like the
We're
EMPs
helping.
and the
We're helping
anti-air
you.
flares. But these things were never meant to have a
Bark,
direct
bark,
pilot.
bark, bark.
The original spec had them all automated.
Explains why the enemy got a hold of them.
That also means it's got a more unstable connection to its pilot. We had to put a limiter on its functions.
So its true power is being restrained? What would happen if that limiter came off?
You'll get a huge boost in maneuverability, but it'll put an incredible strain on the pilot, too.
A small price for new power, and nothing a true son of Japan can't handle.
Is
Sounds like it might have its
that the
advantages
price to
anyway.
pay?
I'll
For
have to listen to
power?
Gahara and Nogata.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
We did
They
it.
literally have like a stance change.
That really was a workout.
He earned it. He absolutely earned that. Fucking one shot in the gladiators. A ba-boom. All right, up, yep, we're done. Damn! I like the combat game. Stop locking me out of it. I was having fun. Oh. I was having fun making fireworks. Alrighty. God, I did not realize how early we still were in hers. It felt like we've done a lot more with her. I guess just because we got so much kind of mindfucky shit. Damn. Or actually, no, I'm thinking of Miura's. Miura's. That's where we found out about, like, Yuki being her mom and shit. Alright, okay. Well. Back to Yuki. Yuki, or, not Yuki, good god. Yuki's name is right there. Natsuno's blocking off, like, like 5 different people's routes. So let's go far with her for a bit. Juro is also unlocked now, but we'll hold off on him. Yep, over halfway there with both combat and story. Like I said, this playthrough is not going to be as long as I think some people thought it was. Including myself.
inside a washing machine.
That's no
Freaking
good.
Inspection hatch? Definitely don't recommend. He hit my butt so many times. How am I supposed to get down from here?
I was gonna say, that comparison, that means Natsuno is in fact one of those children who did not listen to Sonic the Hedgehog and did take a ride in a washing machine. Oh, Natsuno. We're gonna have to reevaluate you reevaluate you being my spirit animal.
Oh, right. The thing I used to get up here in the first place. Whew. That was scary. Just the thought of slipping and falling all the way down. My hands are real sweaty.
This also means she watched the original Sonic movie, what, before they changed his design?
I can't believe my sent if his name C BJ, are we made it back, right?
I was gonna say, this is back in normal time.
A robot as big as this. I can't believe it's capable of time travel. Alien technology sure doesn't disappoint.
Don't mind me, I was just curious where we were exactly.
Wait, where's Miura-kun?
Nobody's gonna question the giant robot? I mean...
He's somewhere out in the city right now? That's not
theoretically.
good. What if those men in
But,
black get hold of him? They probably want to take him to Area 51.
S4! Natsuno! You know S4 is where they're really keeping him. Honey, you're smarter than this.
Oh no. A bunch of police cars are starting to gather down there. I guess we did kind of destroy the building. Oh man, we're gonna get arrested, aren't we? We need to leave. Yeah, okay. What the heck are we gonna do about this?
A little late to think about that.
Right. First things first. Let's get you in the bag.
Get the bag, BJ!
Time to go.
Does that mean we're gonna do Natsuno 2 She's Locked again? Possibly. Just kinda depends on how soon she gets locked again and, how much it unlocks other people's routes.
Again?
And, like, what other people think. Like how I understand, like, MD had said it was a good idea to just wait on hers, since so many people were, were gonna be locked behind her eventually. So, that made sense. Like, if there's a recommended order, or, like, something you think would just be the best way to make this more comprehensible, by all means, share.
I'm sorry I have to lock you up, BJ. But those men in black are still wandering around.
Let's go to the gate.
Okay. We need to get out of here before someone sees us. My notebook's not in here.
Oh. Let me know, MD. Cool. Is that wherever she just came back from, is that when she was gone for a couple of days? So Yuki took her notebook and is looking for her, I imagine? Where did she just come back from? Did she just come back from meeting Miura in the 40s? We started there, and then we got back up here. But then, I can't tell. Maybe. I'm gonna assume that she just came back. Okay. Alright, so that's when she was missing. Alright, makes sense. A review of Lily's bag on Amazon. Nettie gave it a 1-star review saying boo. Good. Excellent.
Man in black.
Oh, we're back to this.
My research notebook on aliens. Where did I put it again? I was writing in it during class today. Oh yeah! I took it to the audio-visual room. Crap. I totally left it there, didn't I?
I forget. Where did Yuki find it? Is that where she found
There's
it?
all sorts of records on Alien BJ too. It'd be a disaster if someone saw it. I've searched for quite a while. But
She
I
found it
can't
in her
find the
locker?
origin
Okay.
anywhere.
Okay. So she's just
Betting got
she's
conquered
just
by
making
the
up
Men in
stuff.
Black. And it's all because of me.
She's just assuming she left it somewhere else because it wasn't in her locker. Okay.
Sentinel number 17. Created to fight against the tripods. It's also the robot that BJ used to pilot. It's even capable of time travel.
Hey, stop right there!
Ah! Bad end? Yep. I was like, I'm guessing I have to sneak past him again. But I was stupid. I couldn't because the thought bubble stopped me. Okay. Yeah. What are you looking at? I'm not even here right now, dude.
Wait,
There we go.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
The fact that the Man in Black is coming back over, yeah. Not so, no, damn it.
I
What?
sent. It is.
Huh. What the hell else can I do? Oh, here we go. Good God.
It'd be bad if someone saw my notes. I gotta
What?
get my notebook back.
Oh my God. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. I thought she was gonna go back and look in her locker more. Okay. What the hell was that?
Yeah, got it.
Oh, never mind. She
All
did
right,
leave him there.
Minami. Listen up. All top secret documents need to be kept extra secure from now on. We can't afford leaks. Put them somewhere safe and keep a sharp eye on them. Right. You got it, boss.
Natsuno, we have to keep moving.
I know. To the gate, right?
No. I've detected an unfamiliar signal. It's coming
She
this
talks to
way.
herself.
What is
See,
it?
she's not me.
Unable to
A premature call.
identify.
She's not me, guys. I don't talk to myself.
Threat level is
That'd be
extremely high.
crazy.
Leave this area now.
God damn.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Yep.
whoa, what the heck?
Oof.
You almost hit me.
God damn. Okay. As soon as I saw Usami in bandages, I was like, okay, so never mind. This is before she went missing. I was like, yeah, she said something about...
What's going on? Why is Usami?
Like, I know time travel, but, like, she said something about taking notes in class the same day, so I was like, okay, never mind, this isn't when she went missing. I was like, it's time travel. How do you manage to not come back just for the time you left? Oh, boy.
That is not Tomi Kisaragi.
What? So she's an imposter?
It's an android created in her likeness.
Of course it is.
Oh, I get it. Those evil aliens are after you. So they made a robot to track you down.
Now here, moron!
I ran into the bathroom.
Sus meme game.
There's nowhere to run.
Not helping.
It's too late.
Oh, thank God, we get to see what the fuck happened to this bathroom. We are not calling the episode Among Us. I refuse. I can hide in the toilet. Just hide in the toilet.
She's right there. What do we do? I've got to hide.
She'll never know.
Well, well. Please don't make me use force.
Oh God!
Just do as I say and come out
Oh my
quietly.
God, that's horrifying.
Someone else is
Occupied.
here.
Please come back
What a
later.
surprise.
How'd you find me here?
Uh-oh.
I thought number 17 was gone.
That is actually horrifying.
Here. Now that I've found 426, I can't just walk away.
Is that her?
Whatever you have planned,
Or it?
I won't let you go through.
If it is actually just straight up an android like BJ's
You
saying?
know Ida was full of crap, don't you? And you still have something against me?
Many people fell victim to you. That much is still true. That's why I have to destroy you here and now.
You're awfully dramatic for a machine.
And I'm awfully strong too.
Oh my God.
Well, his body really is falling apart.
Oh, I
barely
want to
hold
see the
my
robot
guns
cat
straight.
fight. Shapeshifter?
Didn't think I'd
No, I think just with the way they've talked about it, I think whatever the hell 426 is like some kind of body hopper.
knowing who you were.
What I'm saying is that Saito is 426.
You're a monster yourself.
Yep. Beat me. I beat you to it, but yep.
Whatever. Makes it all easier.
Or Natsuno, holy shit. Yeah, once again, not quite me. I would probably peek out at that
Seems
rate.
quiet now.
Yeah, what you don't see is there was another student in that other stall who was just trying to use the bathroom. Oh, no. Oh, God. Yeah, you fucked her up.
Hey. Mouse on?
And that's why she was, posing as, Erica and trying to, like, lead Yuki away from shit, right? Depending on what the hell is actually gonna happen to Natsuno here.
Whoa. It really is a robot. It looks just like Usami. What are you doing here, Tamao-san? And this... Did you do all this?
Natsuno, stay back.
Hey, don't jump out like that.
They were playing a hardcore game of Twister. I still wish I'd seen it.
Created in Tamao Kurabe's image.
She's a robot too?
I'm the one who called her here. However, as of a few moments ago, I can no longer identify her.
Yep. Yep, now you're 426, aren't you? Yeah, they're hopping.
Stay back, Natsuno.
I didn't expect you to be here too. Miura-kun.
You're
Ah! We kind of thought that.
switched bodies. Natsuno,
I forget the context, but like something made me think that was possible as well. What'd you do to my little buddy?
BJ? Say something.
So did Tomy know she was a robot this whole time? That's what I'm wondering about. Like, okay, so that, I mean, obviously that's a robot, and obviously 426 is like hopping between robot bodies. But does that mean that up until that point was Tomy and we're all robots too? Or is it usually just the fucking NPCs that they can blink in and out? I don't know! I don't know. How many people are robots?
What did you do to BJ? Why did you come for him?
Forgive me. We seem to have a misunderstanding. I've come for you, Natsuno Minami.
What the fuck?
What?
Those monsters, the ones that destroyed the city, they have a new commander. And it's you.
What? Do you need, like, a fucking core to power them? Like fucking G Gundam?
So, starting now, I'll be the one giving you orders.
Well, that's why she went missing. Oh.
Whoa! What the? What am I doing here? What the heck happened?
Oh, no. Oh, I figured she would just fucking take her. But she did something that's gonna trigger later. Oh, no.
That's right.
So Tomy is gone now? I'm not sure. It depends on if that was straight up a robot double to look like her, or if we've all been robots with consciousnesses in us all along.
I came to get this.
If that's the case, then it's possible that Tomy's consciousness is somewhere else, and they could put her back in, and that's why she had no memory of this event. Because this is going to lead into the whole thing with Yuki, trying to find Natsuno after she went missing. And Usami was alive and well in that timeline, but she didn't remember any of this event.
And then...
So basically either it's a double or they could fix her.
I feel like I saw Usami.
Either way, no. Basically, Tomy's not gone.
Man. I can't really remember what happened here.
Oh, I don't like that. I actually would have preferred if they'd just taken you. That's bad. That means some old bullshit's gonna happen later. Oh, honey, what'd they do to you? Get in the bag, BJ. I guess that also means you conveniently can forget about the fact that they called it Miura. Which again, I forget what made me think that. There was something in one of the other routes last time that made me think BJ might just be another Miura.
Ow. My cheek kind of stings.
It happened in Tomy's story. Is that where it was? Okay. All right. When A called him that. That's right. That's right. Okay, again, sorry. It's hard to keep track. There are so many things.
Right.
School might be concerned when they see that bathroom. They were.
Tamao-san?
What'd you do to my robot?
How are you here, Tamao-san?
This place isn't ideal. I'd be found far too soon.
Maybe Tamao-san was abducted by a UFO. Wonder what they did to her.
Who is this? Does she want to join the team?
Oh, well...
Wait, don't tell me. You turned in your sign-up form but never came, huh? It's Aiba-san, right? Erika Aiba?
Oh. Damn, that makes it easy for her to get a new name.
So, Aiba-san, you're in Class 1D? Right next to Minami-san in Class 1C.
Yeah, right.
Have you recovered from your illness?
Well, actually, Not entirely, so can't join yet.
Huh? Oh, okay. Well, that's too bad. I hope you get well soon.
Yes, I am
Maybe
Iba
she just
2.0.
looks like to Mouse-on. Could there really have been someone like this just next door?
No, no, there couldn't have.
Erica, Iba, Class 1D, next door.
I'm guessing she's not still 426. I don't know who the hell would be in there instead, but I'm guessing it's not whoever that is. It's not Saito. I'm gonna call him Saito for convenience sake.
She's pretty weird.
Yeah.
Right. I should go tell the coach.
BJ, did she find you?
She?
The girl that was just here.
Oh
I
my
was on.
god.
Nobody was here.
The fuck? Why would you not be able to see her?
Let's go to the gate.
I didn't see any men in black outside. Maybe we can sneak out.
It's not like she's seen it in her head because the other the random track kid saw her. It's not a Mr. Fluffy situation. So why the hell would BJ blank? I mean, it's very possible something got done to
You
him
gotta
too.
Stay in there.
Body hopping, Iba. Oh, no, that's not a reference. Absolutely not. No references to be had there.
Are you going home, Natsuno?
You got me. Please don't tell Senpai. Our planet is in danger. There isn't a second to spare.
Oh my god.
Yeah, whatever.
Subtle. I'm being sarcastic, but I generally probably think it is actually a coincidence. It's strange that it is, but yeah, like these games came out so close together.
Okay, we're here.
Activate gate. Sentinel search range.
Where should we look this time?
What sector was what? Sector 5 was 1945, right? Can we go to the other ones now?
A small puncture on my cheek. Looks like I got stabbed by a needle.
Sector 5 is earliest,
I must
Sector
have
1 is
gotten it
latest.
in the
Okay.
girls' bathroom.
Yeah, it would have let us go to those
Why
before,
can't I
but that was
remember
before.
anything about it? Was I captured and had my memories erased?
Yep.
What if they implanted
Alien
something in me?
abduction. Alien implants.
I'm probably overthinking it.
No, those are real things.
At least for now. I told Miura-kun he should stay at Jiro-kun's house. After all, I'm the one who dragged him into this. I need to take responsibility. I mean, not in a weird way. I can't believe a small set if his name
Alright, well, let's try Sector 1 this time then.
Sector 1 has been searched. No Sentinels.
Sector 2 looks suspicious.
Oh.
Sector 2 was our first destination.
Yeah, but we didn't get to look around much. Let's go there again and do a proper search.
Access code approved. Designating sector.
Let the voice of love take you higher!
I don't see any tripods, but we shouldn't let our guard down. Okay, how should we do this?
Natural. You wait here.
Oh.
Huh?
My planet
You're
needs
going
me!
by yourself?
Fires continue to burn on the surface. It's too dangerous. Time required to search the path is 27 minutes.
You got a Nintendo or anything I can play in the meantime? And he's gone.
We come all the way out here and you just leave me all alone? It's not often I get to time travel. I certainly won't waste it waiting. I'll make it quick. Just gonna
You'll
poke around.
never know.
What do we got here? I saw something light up.
The sky? You saw the sky. Or that.
Is that a sentinel?
No, that's a cat.
Look who found it first. That's what you get for leaving me behind. PJ! No! What happened to you?
Is it him or a different one, though?
PJ!
Again, I'm still not clear, but like, it's such a simple design, I have to assume there are multiple drones.
What happened? That's right, his brain. As long as his brain's okay, I'm sure I can save him. Oh, where is it? Is this it? This light bulb thing. I think it's this. There's some letters on this. Shikishima. Shikishima Robotics? Wait, as in the appliance company? I'm such an idiot. PJ's not an alien. He's a robot made
Oh.
in Japan.
I mean, where else would they make a robot? Oh, poor girl.
PJ's not an alien. He's a robot made in Japan.
You can't blame her for hoping. She's seen E.T. like a billion times. It's fine.
That sound.
She's trying her best. There he is, see?
Not to know. I have been looking for you.
BJ!
Is that the only... I'm not sure if you're talking to me or not. I'm actually not sure what you're referring to, JC. I am actually concerned, though. Whose brain is that, then? If fucking 426 is a body-hopping thing, were they in a drone at some point? Are we gonna inadvertently fucking bring this thing to a point where it can run around?
But wait, what I saw earlier.
I take it its
It
brain
was a
back to our
different
time.
robot?
You
Mm.
are a Sentinel.
Predestination paradox!
A remote control type. This is not Sentinel number
Also,
7.
okay, yeah, talking to her, yeah. Yes, that's the only thing that concerned her. That means aliens aren't real. That's heartbreaking.
Were you made by Shikishima Robotics? You're just a robot made in Japan. You're no alien. Isn't that right? Yeah. I bet this is another one of Shikishima's. Does that mean the tripods too?
The square peg?
Four-legged autonomous cranes from Shikishima Industries. High Quad 150B.
No way.
They're heavy machinery robots for the development of Mars.
But why? Why are robots meant for Mars invading Earth?
Fair enough.
What are they trying to do then?
This place is not Earth.
Do 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 do. Bluebird lamentation intensifies.
It is a speculation. The lack of proof makes it only a possibility.
Okay, but what?
We're not on Mars. I mean, we might be also on Mars, but we're we're in a simulation.
The basis for my speculation is this log.
All right, go on.
There are 117 planets under consideration for the project. Of those, the top prospect is a planetary system 12 light years away.
I don't think this is going to work. Aren't you the professor's daughter?
Yes, I'm helping with the layout.
For the migration ship? It looks quite small.
In the harsh environment of space, it is not possible to sustain life for extended periods of time. The ship will be carrying only our DNA. In the final phase of the project, humanity will be restarted.
So we're creating aliens. How large of a population are you estimating?
I'm trying to figure out if this guy is another alternate version of someone. The voice sounds familiar.
Expect me to approve of this project?
If you just listen to my mother's explanation,
It is not necessary. This endeavor is nothing but self-satisfying. It is impractical. Now that my father has passed away, I am the one in charge. Research will be disposed of.
I just got it too, JC. I just got it too. I just got it. I was like, who is that? Now that I know that's an ongoing thing, I know that's someone. No! Denji in a suit, that's just wrong. That's just wrong, dog.
you can't. Ogata-san, please.
Yep. Beat you to it, game. Joke's on you.
Recorded in 2188 Natsuno Minami's ID. A communication log between Natsuno Minami
Denji looks good. He looks good. I just missed the pompadour.
and Shikishima's top executive, Renji Ogata.
Yeah. God, isn't Nenji's dad supposed to be a fucking executive? Is Nenji his own father? I think Nenji might be his own father. What is happening?
Ogata-kun?
After this log, the plan was implemented.
But 2188 is in the future.
How does that make sense? Yes! Truly, that would be the most outrageous thing yet. Truly, we had not crossed the threshold into things not making sense until now. This is the first one.
We are further into the future than when the log took place.
You are. Wait, what?
Natsuno, do you understand?
Fucking, I don't know, dude.
It is possible.
I've been infected with, like, evil nanomachines or something. I don't know, BJ.
You are the alien they created.
I blinked. What? So Yuki's my adoptive mom. Okay. Okay, this is now less silly. Alright, yeah. Fuck it, why not? They were red and rhinoceros this whole time. Less silly, we just found out that she might be so dead. Fucking there are no rules. BJ's a Trez said that's actually the past. Oh no shit, Monado! No fucking duh. We've been known that. That part, again, that shit don't even register with me anymore. What should we do? We can continue with her. Should we continue with her? Do we want to continue down whatever road we've unleashed? Or should we switch to someone else? We have so many unlocked. I was gonna say, how many people did that blow open now? Got Nenji, not a surprise. Unlocked him, unlocked her, god damn. Wow. Oof. Oh my god, so many different options. So many different suggestions. This is gonna be bad. When does Sandwich Guy open? What is locking him? 8 people with over 80%. Okay, not too bad. He's into some shit just because he's so close with Okino, and Okino knows shit. So he's pretty deep into things. So he's not till quite a bit later, but not as late as this gentleman. All right. Who has the least? Shu and A. They both got cut off like immediately. A much more so. Let's do some more. Let's do some more of A.
You're sure there are none of those men in black suits here?
Positive. I did see them earlier in the morning, but I haven't seen them at all this afternoon. Do you think they left?
I seriously hope so.
A better not be her son. As long as none of the characters who have been presented as possible love interests turn out to be themselves or be related, it's fine. If you want everyone to be their own grandpa, whatever. But,
If a random stranger like me is seen on campus, will that be a problem?
Oh, I don't know. Will it? But you shouldn't worry, especially with that uniform. It may be from the future, but it's still a Sakura High uniform. So you don't have to feel like a stranger.
the Futurama reboot was a mistake.
So tell me, what's Sakura High like in the future?
In the future... Well, there should be a new building up and running.
Should be?
Yes, you'll see it for yourself someday.
No fair.
Is anyone just allowed to enter the nurse's office?
Well, there's no teacher there, so it's closed right now. Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Chihiro Morimura's objective.
Yori.
One with
What's
great
up? Hey,
implications.
Sami-chan.
Especially for those from another world, like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never
First
be
episode of
able to
Digimon
leave this
reboot. Cool,
world.
Minato.
That
I'd
must
love to give that a shot,
That must
but
be why I killed her.
I wouldn't want to watch it without an English dub, and I don't think it's been dubbed yet. Which of these 13 would do the limbo? I bet Shu. I bet Shu, in general, just has some sick moves, dance or otherwise. That man can absolutely do the Macarena.
What are you doing here? Well, he wanted to check out the school.
But only Shu as we
I'm
know
just
him.
showing him around.
Not his evil, past, future, not self. Tatsuya or whatever.
Cool. Yep. Anyway, we'd better get going. All right. See you later.
She seems to have a particular fondness for me. It appears she confessed her feelings to me, and I have yet to give her an answer. What was I going to do?
Kill her.
That had to be her. The girl who delivered the message from myself.
Oh yeah, she is the one who gave us that.
What?
Nothing.
Days of Future Past, despite that sounding dumb. Nathan, Days of Future Past is an X-Men reference. That it's a famous X-Men storyline that involves time travel, that's all. It's not supposed to be taken that literally.
Chihiro Morimura, 30. The note. There's an oral. And now.
That was Yuki and Shu walking. They kind of split off from each other, it seemed like. Usami was trailing behind as well. This is more like Days of Future Tomorrow, exactly.
The door's open.
Yeah, let's check and see what's on it.
Medicine? Oral NM. These drawers are locked up tight.
What are you looking for?
Moimur is only 31, yes. Yeah, we've heard her age before.
These are student medical records.
Oh, there's more stuff in the drawer.
Nothing else really stands out here.
I managed to borrow the key to the nurse's office. And all I had to do was lie to the teacher.
I was gonna say, and all I had to do was steal it.
My skinned her knee.
Wow. Yeah, I think Iori's just kind of a freak. Oh, you want to kill me? That's real hot, dude. Oh my god, to get this key, I lied. It was so naughty.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh no, I've been noticing.
Well,
I'm just saying, more clues are piling up.
It's just the two of us in here together. All alone.
Wouldn't it be funny if he had sex on the hospital bed? Just kidding.
Are you looking for something, Akun? It must be really important. Let's see. There has to be a spare key for that desk. And it's probably somewhere in the teacher's lounge. Okay.
Wouldn't it be funny if we just took, like, every pill bottle in here and replaced it with M&Ms? That would explain Ryoko's problem. Why she just keeps fucking popping them off. They're just M&Ms.
The label's a bit different, but
It's even called NM. They're not M&Ms, they're N&Ms. So they didn't get sued. Ryoko has just been eating M&Ms. She's fine. She's just diabetic and will pass out if she doesn't have constant sugar.
Let's take a look at these student medical records. Ryoko Shinonome. Looks like she was given C0204.
Well, why not?
Morimura. She's been administering this drug to these students. Ryoko Shinonome. There are more. Shu Amiguchi. And Juro Izumi.
Okay.
That was quick.
So those are all the people who are so different that they've straight up just had their names changed. I mean, we don't know for sure with Ryoko, but the fact that he's apparently actually her little brother means they have to have the same surname. I mean, who knows? I thought families are weird sometimes, but you know what I mean. So, like, they're the ones who are being dicked with the most. Hey, Megumi, been a while.
The nurse's office is closed. Come back when... Better start talking. Those men that are after me, are you working with them?
No, you don't understand. My cat told me to.
This is what you wanted me to do.
What I wanted?
Hey, what is this?
Ah!
Sekigahara, wait! Don't shoot!
She pulls out a gun, too.
You too, Megumi. What are you thinking?
Fucking slowly but surely, everybody walks in and pulls out a gun.
Megumi!
Please.
I only followed you out of sheer curiosity, but what in the world just happened with Megumi?
Not a thing.
And you're wandering around by yourself? Where's Iori?
What's your problem?
Well, clearly I'm just a hopeless busybody. I'm going to look for Megumi.
He's like, I hate Mexican standoffs. Well, that was awkward.
With the braids. I know I've seen her somewhere. But where?
As a torso.
Damn it. Come on, think. That's right. She's...
Usami turned out to be a lot more important than I thought she would. I mean, comparatively, obviously all the 13 are important in some degree or another.
The lights are still on.
But like Usami really getting
Maybe
some
this place isn't entirely abandoned.
some shit lately. Oh yeah, he's gonna see the prototype here. This is Fuckboy's lab.
This terminal should be able to tell me where I am.
I think am I remembering correctly? I think we also saw Renya and Morimura in this room at some point. In the very brief time we had on his route.
Quite a bit of android information here. This all looks like research data. Here we go. Shikishima Tech Lab number 6. 6th level underground. So, this is a Shikishima facility. Current year is 2104. I've shifted 40 years into the future. An android. Is that what this place is being used for? What the hell? I keep getting these terrible headaches. Could it be from shifting? This looks bad. Another one?
I was like, is this gonna be a bad end? Is there anything else I can do?
This looks bad. Another one?
Ah, what the hell could I do? Legit asking, how the hell can I get out of that?
Current.
Just stand there? Maybe? You think?
Over here.
That was very, roundabout.
Unless you want to die, you should stop snooping around.
Is she bandaged? No, I don't think so. Her legs are a little torn up.
The surface is covered in lethal levels of radiation right now. Go up there and you'll cough up blood until you're dead.
Who are you?
Well, clearly, I'm just a hopeless busybody. I inspected the Sentinel that was transmitted underground. How much do you understand about the current situation?
I don't know why, but I ended up here somehow. I have no idea what happened.
Yeah, I think again, obviously I don't think it's 426 or whatever inside of her right now. But I think it's probably the same body that'll eventually end up there.
You've been infected with code DD426.
It's not a rogue AI, it's a virus. Is it a fucking sentient virus?
Code DD4... What is that?
It's a program that's been implemented into you. Well, into the nanomachines in your body, to be specific. Its main function is to sever a portion of the nanomachine. The part that's cut is physically connected to the brain. And that region of the brain is where memories are stored. Your brain suffers damage each time a connection is severed. You can lose your memories. Or worse, become a husk.
Fun!
Is that why I've been getting these headaches? I've had them ever since I got here. Why would anyone want to do something like this? Is this irreversible? Can I try deleting the code?
That's not possible. Access to your nanomachines is restricted. Once a code or program is implemented, there's no way to delete it.
You can't control Z nanomachines. That would be ridiculous.
How long do I have before I become a husk?
It depends on the intensity of the infection. Or how much time you spend inside
Analysis
the
of My Immortal showed up. Good.
The longer you're in there.
Congratulations, I have fixed your YouTube recommendations. You're welcome.
Is moving slowly. To spread to your entire body, it'll take about a month. That's the best case scenario. Worst case would be within a few days.
A few days?
I may not be able to remove it, but there is a way to delay its effects.
So it's not so much that this thing is hopping bodies, but it's like a fucking sentient virus, essentially? That can just infect multiple people? A fucking Borg? I don't know.
Fortunately,
So many things. So many things this shit reminds me of, just mishmashed together.
Mainframe's data. It is a facility that researches future technologies, after all. I can create a code that'll temporarily stall the effects.
You can?
So it's COVID that's alive. I
Let's make a
guess?
deal.
I don't know. Is the number just a coincidence, or this is something else they made later? Because up until this point, they've been talking about 426 like it was just one person.
It's nothing complicated.
Like, this is the first time we've heard it addressed in this kind of context.
I just need you to get me out of here. Not anyone can use the shifter. Only those who possess nanomachines can use it.
Are you gonna tell me who you are?
I don't think you're probably not Tommy. Unless you very quickly cope with the fact that you're a soulless husk now.
I have to ask. What's a young girl like you doing in this place by yourself? I see. The android androids here are wrapped in a human-like skin. Just like you.
Oh, this? Yeah. It's pretty easy to see the damage on this skin. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag now.
That's right. Okino mentioned something about this. He said some AI stole an android and escaped.
Tsukasa Okino, huh? You should ask him about DD-426. No one knows more about it than he does.
Is that so?
Did
So,
Okino make it?
how does my offer sound to you?
If it is just some kind of fucked up mega sentient super virus or whatever, did Okino make it on accident? Is Okino Professor K?
I don't really have a choice.
Then it's settled. I'll give
Do
you
I
some
have to name
pills
this
for your
episode Power
headaches
Rangers
right now.
RPM?
Wouldn't want you to forget about our deal.
Get in gear. Alright. Let's see. I'm curious. So what, like, the deeper we get into these, I'm curious how it's gonna unfold. Like, is his straight up just gonna be the last thing we do, period? Or will he get cut off again? Because I don't know, I feel like some of the more important-ish, I mean, again, everyone's important, but you know what I mean? Like, the main characters, like Juro and Iori. Like, I feel like they've gotta be, like, the endgame ones. Alright, let's see. Once again, just basing it on percentages now. Does he still have less than, Shu? 42. 42. They're dead even now. Let's do a little bit more A, and then we'll do a little bit more Shu. I believe they're the only two who are that low, besides Renya. You could 100% Juro very early? Really? Wow, that's weird.
I have to consider my next moves carefully. Just an ordinary cop. I should stay near the station, where it's crowded. Now...
Yeah, like typically you expect the quote-unquote main character's route to be the last one you get.
Someone's in there right now. I'll have to wait. A girl with red glasses and braids. She created NMC-0204. The same pills I take. I saw her at the school. But what business would an android have there? Besides, there was something different about her then. DD-426. Likely the root of my memory loss. But who would create such a thing? And why?
Come in. Are you there? Don't be a fool.
All 13. Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. You know, like, obviously, there are 13 protagonists. Like, everyone's important in a different way, but you know what I mean. Like, Juro and Iori are definitely the most prominent on, like, the box art and advertising material. That's all I mean when I say the quote-unquote main characters.
What do you want?
It seems you found your way onto school grounds. Unless you want to get
Just
caught,
you would expect their routes to contain the biggest answers of all and be, like, the last ones you could do.
What business did you have there?
I wanted to learn more about the person I killed.
Forgive me. I should have been transparent from the start. Did you see anyone else there?
Juro also has the most pro-tag energy. To a degree, yeah. Yeah.
No.
I trust you. Partners don't lie to each other, after all.
Yeah, I'm like, again, it's hard with this. It's hard with that character, or these characters. Or this voice actor in particular, because again, I've never heard him in anything before this game, but I think that's Ida on the walkie-talkie.
Everyone? Even the one I murdered?
That was a necessary
Yeah,
act of
Minato, if
operation.
13 Sentinels were to get a Smash rep, it would be Juro. Basically. Actually, I mean, they, like, a 13 Sentinel Smash rep would just be in a Sentinel, probably, right? So it could technically be everyone.
Behind it.
Or at least every second generation model or something.
After total annihilation. And that was reason enough. It's why you agreed to take the job.
Aren't the Sentinels too big? That's what they said about Ridley. That's something a quitter would say, Nathan.
It was to be extracted from a certain data unit. But circumstances have changed. That unit may jeopardize our escape. You must destroy it. It's likely hidden somewhere at Sakura High School. And it may be accompanied by another student.
That unit. Would that be BJ?
Seek out Natsuno
Yep.
in Class 1C.
Is that an order?
Not at all. I'm merely presenting options. The situation must be dealt with one way or another. If we don't, there's no turning back.
Natsuno Minami.
Natsuno also turning out to be a lot more key than I thought she would probably be.
Class number. She may be in the possession of that data unit. If not, she'll know where it is. I don't trust him, but for now I have to cooperate. It's my only shot at recovering my memories. Tomorrow, once classes are over.
Oh, yeah, no. Once again, cannot stress this enough. Everyone's important in their own way. Yeah, no. I know. That you would not have a game with that's so hinged on the premise of having 13 protagonists and not make them equally important. But just, you know what I mean. Like, some of the stakes are bigger than others. And certain characters' stakes are turning out to be slightly bigger than I thought they would be.
Hey, Iori.
Oh, hey, Natchan.
What are you up to?
I'm just waiting for someone.
Miwako and the others?
No, someone else.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll see you later.
Okay, see you.
Ah! No! Wait, what? We came here to talk to her! Don't get distracted by the pootie tang.
Hey, Akun.
Were you waiting for me?
You don't trust anyone in this game? I trust Miwa.
I believe I owe you an apology.
I see. Guess I'm not your...
I lost my memories.
Huh?
Yesterday, I only pretended to know who you were.
Miwako is the true protagonist, and I trust her.
There's a reason I wasn't honest.
Okino? Oh yeah, I definitely don't trust
who my
Okino.
enemies are.
I like Okino, but I don't trust Okino.
Seriously? Of course you can.
Then I'm going to need your help.
I'm happy to help, but I'm not happy you lied to me. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I'm sorry. I never said anything to you about them, did I? About my memories, I mean.
Nope. You tend to pop up out of nowhere when I do see you. And when you do, you never really stick around long. Although, the last time I saw you, you had this look in your eyes. Like you really had something to say. Maybe you were planning on telling me then.
Do you know a first year by the name of Natsuno Minami?
Natchan? Yeah, she was just here.
God damn it, I knew I tried to talk to her for a reason. Curses.
The girl in gym clothes. She's probably gone by now.
Do you know Natchan?
No, not at all. Have you ever seen this note before?
Quick, handwriting analysis. Miwa! Speak of the devil.
Oh, hey, Miwa-chan.
Or should I say angel?
Good. Chill out, Miwa-chan.
So, are things going well with you two?
I can hear you.
Well, I'm not sure.
I'm right here.
So, did you get to first?
Huh?
No, you didn't go to second, did you? Already, Yuri-chan? You move fast.
Are you done?
Sorry.
What are you blushing for, girl?
Classic Miwa-chan.
Well, anyway,
Like you fucking wouldn't. If he'd give you the opportunity.
what are you holding, by the way?
Oh, this? I'm trying to figure out what these numbers mean.
Let's see here.
Miwa is absolutely precious and I love her.
Oh, I think I know.
I say
what
I
these are
trust her.
for.
I hope she doesn't betray that trust. The last time I said anything good about her, she got temporarily deleted from reality. So I should probably keep my goddamn mouth shut.
You know what these numbers mean?
Yes, I think so.
What'd you miss, Spice? A's basically just like he's somewhat in league with that Ida asshole. Ida seemingly wants Morimura out of the picture, which would tie in with the fact that when we first started A's prologue, he had just killed her in an alley. And we established that 426 might actually not be a single person, but some kind of fucking sentient computer virus that can infect multiple people at the same time, and A is infected already. And now Miwa-chan's being cute.
Please tell me.
They're for the telephone message service, I think. It just started last month.
Oh, where you can leave messages over the phone?
My mom uses it. Whenever she works late, she leaves me a message.
There's a Twitter account called Child Loves You with a whale emote. That's disgusting.
Got this, Yuri-chan.
Wait, Miwa-chan.
Home run!
Message service, huh?
Baseball, baseball. He thinks he's gonna score. If you let him go all the way, then you are a whore.
Later, Fuyusaka-san.
Oh, Karame-kun. See you later.
That's Juro Izumi.
Yakushiji.
He's the one receiving nanomachine treatment. And she's
What
the
kind of
one
song is
gun in my
that?
hand.
That's not even the whole
She's
thing.
definitely up to
It's a
something.
quote-unquote song from the movie, The Hot Chick, starring Rob Schneider. And, if you don't know the premise, Rob Schneider, plays a nasty criminal man who accidentally switches bodies with a, with a high school girl. And, the high school girl and her best friend have this chant. And that's one of the lines from it. And that's how Rob Schneider, that's how the other high school girl in Rob Schneider's body convinces her that it's her inside the gross man's body by knowing that whole song. The Hot Chick is a good
Nanomachine
movie.
equivalent of a virus
Change my
program.
mind, you probably can.
Except it causes brain damage.
Freaky Friday, but with a gross
The
man,
infected
yeah.
will ultimately lose
Freaky
their
Friday, but
memories.
with a teenage girl and Rob
Those
Schneider.
husks of themselves. It's likely the cause of my memory loss.
Boys are cheats and liars. They're such a big disgrace. They will tell you anything to get to second. Baseball, baseball. He thinks he's gonna score. If you let him go all the way, then you are a horticulture studies flowers. Geology studies rocks. The only thing a guy wants from you is a place to put his cockroaches, beetles, butterflies, and bugs. Nothing makes him happier than a giant pair of jugglers and acrobats, a dancing bear named Chuck. All guys really want from you is forget it, no such luck.
Transceiver for communication purposes. It has a very limited range.
Why do I know it all? Because I lost control of my life a long time ago.
Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications. Especially for those from another world. Like me. If Operation Aegis
Like the
succeeds,
Assumption song? Yeah, I don't know what
we'll never
I
be
what to
able
call
leave
that
this
shit,
world.
but there's a similar one in an episode of South Park.
That must be why I
Wendy sings one like that to audition for the boy band in the Finger Bang episode. I know that one by heart still, too.
The medical records of 3 Sakura High School students. Shu Amiguchi, Juro Izumi, and Ryoko Shinonome. They've all been administered a pill called NM.
Eminem, chicka chicka chicka, some shady. I'm sick of him. Look at him. I recall that song in Bootleg Lorenz, yet I don't understand. Yet I have no talent for the Genshin. I've said it before, and I mean it. My brain is broken. Also, hi, Kiwi. Happy Rikiraki, or whatever the heck that reference is this. Okay, like the thing. Alrighty. We'll leave it off to a tab. Oh, boy. Yeah, my brain, I'm telling ya. Like, I remember plot points, or I remember entire episodes of Star Trek. Like, entire... I remember so much random bullshit. And yet I forget, like, most of my immediate family's birthday. And my own sometimes. If not for the fact that people remind me. I do not know what sick entity crafted my brain, but they did a bad job.
Hey, Akun. Where are you going?
There's something I need to do. Could she be connected to the ones chasing after me? Guess there's only one way to find out.
Remember to read, kids? Oh, reading wasn't the problem. Reading too much / watching too much was the problem.
It says Kurabe on the nameplate.
I just absorbed so much fiction and useless bullshit as a child that there was no room for anything useful. Songs up in your head are Ultimate Showdown and random SpongeBob songs. I don't have any random SpongeBob songs. Like I said, SpongeBob was kind of after my time.
So we meet again.
I saw your highlighted comment, Ace. Did not feel the need to repeat it because the joke's been made.
It's easy when you're the one holding the gun.
Iori's kind of crazy.
But not so much when you're staring down the barrel. Now tell me.
And I'm staring down the barrel of a 45.
That's just what I was told.
Who ordered you to shoot me? Tell me everything you know.
My cat.
Stop.
Oh.
You shouldn't startle me like that. Unless you want to die, that is.
Juro.
Well, it's nice to see you actually sticking up for her for once, but not the best time.
Just who do you think you are? You can't barge into someone's house without permission. I remember you. You're the one who shot that robot at Tokisaka Shrine.
This is between me and her.
Campfire Saga ripped fans.
Juro Izumi.
Izumi? You've got it all wrong. I'm Juro Kurabe.
Whoever you are, get out of my way.
Juro!
He's not dead. I only stunned him.
Yeah, breaking and entering is the issue. Not the fact that he's holding them at gunpoint.
I still want an explanation.
Why don't you just ask for yourself? The brains behind the whole thing is sitting on the TV.
The TV?
Oh. Oh, is this where they're gonna find out for sure? Nobody else can see him, can they?
Well, I guess we're doing this whole thing.
Oh, never mind. He's just... Never mind. He's... He could just turn invisible. Okay. That works.
You are not a talking cat. There must be some trick to it.
The only trick here is my unrivaled genius.
Oh my god.
Cats aren't stupid, unlike humans. Especially you. You tried to ditch your Sentinel. You thought you could escape the game?
I can't decide if it turning invisible is weirder or not than the idea that he was just inside Megumi's head the whole time.
Game. You're talking about the fight against the
Who voices Fluffy? That is Ben Diskin as well.
Ever think about was running away.
Which again, now that we know that connected voice actors actually mean stuff,
I'm guessing you learned some new information.
that throws some new questions about Fluffy into the mix.
Yeah, you know.
Because I don't know, I have no idea. I can't even remember his name. I can't even remember the character's name because he was literally only in Jiro's route. But that other kid who was hanging out with him, we have not seen him like at all in any other fucking character's route. Shiba, yeah. Like, not even in the background. Not talking to Jiro, not nothing. So either everything we were seeing was in a different loop. Like, everything we were seeing from Jiro's point of view was a completely different loop, where they added a new NPC or whatever. Or Jiro has an imaginary friend. Like what I thought Fluffy was. And again, the fact that he is, it's the same, it's both Ben Diskin now. Like, there's some kind of connection there, and I have no idea what the hell it can mean. Because both of these characters we don't know jack shit about. Not really.
That's why you came crawling back.
Fluffy doesn't sound like Ben at all, then again. Casper Lorenz didn't sound like, yeah, nah. Ben Diskin's just godlike. That is absolutely him.
I did?
The gun she aimed at you is a nanomachine injector. Anyway, as promised, I'll let you back onto the battlefield.
When you say all I could think of was running away, do you mean I was trying to escape from this world?
Who knows?
Then what did you mean by new information?
Man, you really don't remember a thing, do you?
You're stupid, aren't you?
Maybe the guy behind you knows something.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Miura-kun.
Oh.
Miura? Did you say Miura?
Did you meet the little robot Wally version of him before you met this one? Ben usually plays hyper-friendly characters. Here he was an asshole cat is interesting. Yeah, really. It's like it's halfway between his Lorenz voice and his usual like higher-pitched voice. Like that he uses for all the kids next door characters.
Hello again.
And by all, I mean two.
Updating the data for Sentinel number 17 as well?
For all third-generation Sentinels, actually.
Tamao-san.
Just know, I don't intend to report what you told me. However,
Miura and A look like they really do. I mixed them up quite a few times early on.
Afraid I can't do that. Now, I need a favor from you.
It's why I prefer when Miura's wearing his hat.
I want you to keep my line open.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Hey, Miura. I saw Tamao Karabe at the Sentinel number 18 lift, too. Who is she? Is she also from the future?
She's Sentinel number 18's pilot.
But I thought only AI could operate Sentinel number 18.
What did I just say, bitch?
I noticed you didn't refer to me by number. You used my real name.
Well, you did say you were a human once.
So you believe me?
Aww.
Listen, Sekigahara. I have some matters to discuss with you.
You got awfully serious. What is it?
Let's talk face to face.
You ain't got no face, Lieutenant Dan. Wonder if it's on purpose or are they just gonna come up. I wonder that now that we're seeing this, I wonder. Like if he's saying he was originally human. If this is in the past, if the chronology is accurate for both characters, This is before, like, the Miura we've been playing as was a thing. Like, did he used to look different? And did he, like, model a new human body after A or something? I wonder. That'd be interesting if it were actually intentional if they looked similar. And not just the art style kind of bleeding together.
Quite imposing. Anyway, what is it?
Remember the conversation about the mainframe?
That's the computer in the underground UFO, right?
Right. It turns out it was created in the year 2188.
That's even further in the future than Ida and the others.
I'm positive that's the era they come from. I spent a lot of time analyzing.
Robots communicate through their crotches. It's fine. That's where the speakers are.
A massive report on this so-called 2188. I've only managed to decode a portion of it.
It made the Transformers cartoons very awkward.
We'll find out what set this all into motion. Who knows? We might even find a way to save the world.
Really?
Now, on to the real issue. The data on the mainframe has been quarantined. Someone made it inaccessible. I'm positive Chihiro Morimura was the one who did it.
Morimura?
If I had to guess, there are some things she didn't want us to find out.
I thought she came here to help save this world.
It definitely seemed that way. But as it turns out, she has ulterior motives.
There has to be a way for you.
Is that why Kiba was an awful singer? Yes.
I've tried everything. It's impossible.
So there's nothing we can do?
I'm going to let you in on something. Something even Tamao-san doesn't know about. There's one more data log. The one I copied to my brain.
So you created a backup. And it's stored in the memory of Sentinel number 17?
That's right. But if Morimura finds it, I know she'll erase it.
You think? She probably isn't the only one who wants it erased.
That's why I'm asking for your help. If this Sentinel suffers extensive damage, please recover the memory block at all costs.
Hmm.
When that time comes, I'll be counting on you.
I won't let you down.
By the way, what brought you here in the first place?
Oh. Well, I came to update your system. It won't take long.
Sekigahara.
Yeah?
We're friends, right?
Miura. Of course we are.
Aww. He's a good guy. I'm sorry I held off on his for so long. I was just super off-put by the Iori's blunt force falling in love with him. Alright. They play golf on weekends? I hope so. Yeah, possibility of him, depending on the exact timeline. Possibility of him straight up modeling himself after him aside. That's cute. That was sweet. Alright, let's see. He's now caught up mostly with everyone. If only you were a PS5, then we could be best friends. Jesus. Oh, no. Okay. Pretty much everyone else is over... Oh, except you. Anyone who's it's possible to have over 50% is over 50% so far. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there with him. Soon we'll be able to go back to Sandwich Boy. Let's speed that process along. She was the last person to not be over 50.
Cool.
Who can be. Let's see more of this lad. Preferably more of him and not his asshole future past whatever self.
Man, I'm really off my game today. Kisaragi in there. Come on. What am I getting self-conscious for? It was just a dream. It's got nothing to do with anything I actually feel. But if I bump into
Yeah,
her,
man.
things could get awkward
I dream
fast.
about girls becoming, robot replicas who are only torso all the time.
Just gotta grab a
Doesn't
drink, sit
mean
down,
anything.
and chill out for a sec.
Doesn't mean anything romantic, and it certainly doesn't mean there's something wrong with my head. Just like there's nothing wrong with Shu's head.
I see Yuki-chan.
What about class? That's for losers.
Maybe Yuki-chan's in the cafeteria.
Time to chase Pootie Tang.
I should get going.
Who needs class when you have Pootie Tang?
Whoa. Yuki-chan!
Amiguchi.
I was just thinking about you, and now...
Time to chase possible baby mama. Yeah, really.
Destiny sure wants us to
Again, just the fact that we got that bomb dropped on us, and it doesn't seem to mean too much appearance. They do kind of look the same, I guess. Renya being a weird old guy aside. Like, the fact is, Natsuno does have, like, the same hair color as him. Confused on who's gonna end up with who, since Bandage Girl likes him, he likes Yuki, and he possibly likes the Idol. Yeah, it's confusing. And Idol and Bandage Girl are also kind of the same person. But fucking Ryoko also had a thing for him because she had a thing for his older, possible future, whatever self. I thought I had all the pairings figured out. Freaking poor Usabi hasn't hung out with Nenji in so long, I was so sure that was gonna be the thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
They threw a wrench in our pairings. I don't like this. We had nice, even pairs. We had nice, even pairs of people going together. I don't want no love dodecahedron. Shu, you're ruining everything.
So, Yuki-chan.
Pick one.
Didn't I tell you not to call me that?
You like Hey C? I heard vitamin C helps keep you healthy.
I'm not drinking it for my health.
I love a girl with strong bones.
Nachan used to drink it, that's all. Gotta lay off the smokes anyway. So, I need something else to focus on.
Yeah, oral fixation, huh? I can help you with that. No, he's not that bad.
He called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical. You know, I came by bike today. Got it hidden away nearby. We could go somewhere right now.
No.
How about the beach?
Vitamin C is actually very good for colds and sore
I
throats.
said no.
That's why a lot of those fruit lozenges. I never know how to pronounce that. Those little candies you can suck on to help your sore throat. That's why so many of those are orange flavored.
What, you don't have any place you want to go? A place from back in the day? Somewhere with good memories?
Is she allowed to have a crop top? You are if you're the Yankee Girl archetype.
Got a place on your mind?
Not to be confused with the Yankee Doodle Girl archetype. Which is Miwa.
It's not. I just got to thinking. Reminded me of my grandma.
Cough drops? No, but there's another word for them.
Haven't seen her since my parents divorced.
Like, they are also called lozenges or some shit. I never know how to pronounce it.
Set me up.
Well, let's go.
What?
Lasagnas. Clearly it's pronounced lasagnas.
What are you, nuts? She's not even in the city. Her place is in Hamanashi, a whole prefecture over. That's what I thought, dumbass. It's too far.
No, let's do this. I want to go too. That's just about 100 kilometers one way.
Huh?
Come on.
Lasagna's clear up your throat. Yeah,
This is
lasagna's
the perfect
great.
chance to check something. After what I heard from the TV last night, I've got to find out.
Shukun.
What do you mean? This is my house.
That's not what I meant. Think bigger. I'm talking about everything you know.
You are in a cage.
Everything in this city. Everything you've lived. It's an isolated enclosure. Just 30 kilometers in diameter.
This is straight up just turning into an original series that I have toyed with. Again, never will actually write anything for it, just have a shit ton of notes written down. This is becoming dangerously close to that.
I don't buy it.
That's a reasonable reaction.
Maybe this is your idea?
I think you should go take a look yourself.
I mean, how many games has Future B written at this point?
Part of the Suwabuki bypass.
Maybe Future B actually just reworked it. Yeah, characters aren't really that similar. Actually, yeah, Shu's a little like Jack. Actually, never mind. Maybe we might have a problem here. Shu is actually a little bit like one of mine. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that I've made that connection.
Your Genshin Impact account isn't real. You don't have any 5 stars.
You ever think anything through, Omeguchi?
Hey, I can get us back within 2 hours. Home before sundown, easy. Don't worry about it. How about you tell me a little
You
bit about
finished
your
Ends Event
grandma?
Masters, they put a song from Black and White in it. Nice.
She's out in the boondocks. Nothing but rice paddies.
Yeah?
Used to go to her place every summer. Walking between the fields in the mornings to do radio gymnastics with everyone.
No kidding. I did the same thing in the countryside when I was a kid.
In the afternoons, Grandma would give us some watermelon. We'd swim in the river and catch fish with our bare hands.
Remember when motorcycles were allowed?
We'd go catch cicadas off the old Zelkova tree. Up on the
I
hill
miss
behind the
old school
house.
Kamen Rider.
That's weird.
And by old school, I mean less than 10 years old.
My grandpa had a Zelkova on the hill behind his house, too. And we'd go catch cicadas off it.
Oh, yeah?
And the river, the watermelon. It sounds exactly like what I remember.
Not that weird. Doesn't everyone remember the same stuff from vacations in the country?
No, but that's exactly what is weird here. Well, we're almost 15 kilometers from the middle of the city. This tunnel should end around the prefecture line, so...
God, this is about to be like the fucking Madoka movie where the world just fucking ends. Yep. God.
What the hell is this place? What's going on?
Minato, why are you bringing up the Truman Show like this is a new theory? It's been obvious it was gonna go this direction. Just not the exact method. Mm-hmm. End of the simulation. They haven't rendered anything beyond the city.
This is what she was talking about.
This sure doesn't look like a construction site. It just goes on forever, above and below. I can't even see the end.
Yeah, they haven't added DLC yet. We have to wait for the Inazuma update.
The outer walls.
But what the hell is it? How do we get through?
You don't.
I don't know if there is a way through. What if all our memories from outside town are fake? What if everyone's been convinced that an outside even exists?
No way.
I can't believe it either. How could I? It'd mean this 30-kilometer enclosure, this isolated city, is the only world we've ever known.
Mm-hmm. Again, I can't be surprised. This was obvious, guys. I'm sorry. I've watched slash read too much other shit. Like, this is what I've been saying for quite a while. All right, well, he's caught up now. That was a big old chunk, Jesus. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know everyone loves their over-the-top reactions, but I'm conditioned. Again, I was talking earlier about absorbing too much media as a kid. That's part of the problem. Again, plus the fact, again, like I'm not fucking around. Like a lot of this plot is genuinely like eerily similar to something I've straight up kind of written. So I'm just like, okay, makes sense to me. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the one thing, Pumpkin. That was the one kind of surprise that we learned earlier. They are referring to it as a cage, is the big thing. So that's a Scrap Princess style simulation, where this is designed to keep people in, not keep other shit out. Should we do Juro out of all the available people? He has the least, you think, Ace? I don't know. Open to suggestions once again. Like, everyone's pretty even for the most part now. Besides, you know, the people who we aren't, just straight up aren't capable of doing more with. Scrap Princess, yes. If you look up clips of that show, you will be very confused how it can have a plot twist like this. Just based on the way that show looks in the setting. But trust me, it's there. It's up to me. I kind of want to see what's up with Nenji. Like, we got that, we gotta look at one of his alternate versions now. So I'm curious if he's his own father. The person I thought was gonna be his love interest has been getting so much time in other people's routes, and is now being implied as a possible love interest for him instead. Like, I'm not, so I'm curious what's up with Denji. It's been a while.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point.
Oh god, never mind, I forgot what his was. Oh no! I forgot his was the most direct loop of all. Oh no!
I should slow down and think a little. What's wrong?
Is it bad the first thing you think of with simulations trap people as Roxas? Oh no, not at all, Spice, good god. That's a perfectly valid example of it. That was probably one of the earlier examples I saw of something like that.
So this key's a program that's calling the kaiju out. Except, I'm just gonna see it as a normal-ass key, I guess.
So you remember your conversation with, Taka and Okino?
That was weird. So the world's gonna end. And it's all because of these 15 people. Because they're sending out this command to the kaiju? If he's right, I'm one of those people too.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, it is interesting that it's 13, yet it's 15, yet it's 13 Sentinels. But then again, we do have quote-unquote extra pilots like Okino and, apparently Tamao at some point in the past.
Gotta be kidding me. So all of this? It's all some big dream in my head? This Kisaragi, and that Fuyusaka, and Wajima, none of them are real?
You're not the real Kisaragi. You're just some ghost of her in my brain.
What are you talking about?
Oh god, that's right. That actually makes me really sad if that's the direction we're going in. Because if this is all his brain, then that means he was just making shit up with her saying that she, with her implying she actually does like him. That means it might be one-sided. Oh.
Is your head okay? Did you eat something bad?
Let Nenji be happy, please, one way or the other. He's a good boy.
What's wrong? I didn't cross a line, did I?
Oh.
Hey, could you not ignore me?
Well, if this isn't real, flip skirt. No, he would never. He's a good boy. We gonna get ambushed by Robbie Damon again? Yep.
We got here. Ogata.
I think he's reached the the nihilistic phase of the Bill Murray scale for loops.
Same dumbass look. This asshole looks as real as he ever did.
And that explains how he's his own father for being so lonely, maybe.
Hey. I think it's about time we settle. What's your problem? Forgot how to talk, dumbass? Or maybe you just never had the balls to fight, coward. Oh, it's too late to apologize now.
It's too late!
Stop it, you guys!
Oh.
Who the hell are you?
Your worst
Stay out of
nightmare!
this.
Right in the dick. Oh god, they actually got him. Yeah, he's in give up mode. Oh.
He's had enough, okay?
Does this mean Ferdinand is dreaming of
Sad
Hubert?
shit.
Technically, yes.
Gotta have your girl rescue you. Move it. Listen up. No more warnings. If you ever talk shit on Kurihai again, you know what's gonna happen. Let's go.
Oh.
I remember now. This place. It's what I remember from that day.
Are you okay?
She was here too. We had a big fight. Ended up splitting off.
Yuki? That's the school she used to go to, so I imagine Yuki.
Look, fighting wasn't gonna prove anything. Those guys aren't worth your time, okay?
Damn it. Already 5:20. Third train's already gone. They're gonna show up any second now. Wasted too much damn time.
Oh. Yeah, he's in give up mode.
Messed that up.
Report. Not this time, from the looks of things.
So put me back. That's how this goes, right?
You realize your life is at stake here. I suggest you take this seriously.
Yeah, I know.
I guess when you put it like that,
From clip
maybe you've got
watching?
a point. I should slow down and think a little.
What'd you watch, Minato? Did you Minato, did you actually go watch clips of Scrap Princess? The poison that will destroy the world? Did you is that what you were doing? I thought you just meant general clips you were looking at. I told you it wouldn't make sense, but trust me, it's there. It will not make sense unless you actually watch the show. But I assure you, it is there.
You're not the real Kisaragi. You're just some ghost of her in my brain.
What are you talking about? Is your head okay? Did you eat something bad?
Don't even talk to me.
Oh.
So this...
Hey Nathan, welcome back. Not too much. Just confusion. That's Iori.
Hey, Fuyusaka. Where'd Okino go?
Okino? Who's that?
Oh yeah, he was here before.
I get it.
Fancy meeting you here.
He said he was gonna fix it. Guess this is what he meant.
Eeyore, your place isn't this way, right? Where are you going?
That's new.
Karabe.
Hey, it's you.
If I remember right, you don't take the train to school, do ya?
Guess I don't. But who cares? I can still take the train if I want. It's not a crime.
I'm sorry, did someone put extra sass in your cereal today, young man? Was he here before? I don't remember.
So, you got a key on you?
What kind of key?
The key to summon the kaiju.
Summoning kaiju, huh?
What? That weird?
I don't really have time to indulge those childish fantasies.
Now that's weird. Last I heard, you were way into that shit.
Well, what a shame. Looks like my train's here. Which means this conversation is over.
I don't think so.
Hey, that's the wrong train.
Why would you imagine a Juro who's this sassy?
So you followed me.
Why'd you run? Huh?
Does Juro have brain holes?
Wrong train, Nenji Ogata.
Brain holes, or he's been infected with the fucking 11037 virus or whatever?
I always get taken out by the kaiju.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
You're not Karabe.
No!
Well, that's just embarrassing. I really need to hide my tracks better. I figured you'd come looking to take it back.
I think we just crossed the streets.
He disappeared.
Okay, bye, Buff Juro. Buff Juro isn't real. He can't hurt me. Yes, he can. He's right here. Natsuno? This is whatever they took her for.
That's Minami behind you. And look
What are you making her do?
I don't know how I know, but that's the key. Gotta be.
Do you know anything about what kind of code this is? Do you even know what you've been looking for?
I know the key's a program that controls the kaiju. And now I know Natsuno Minami's got it.
If you know that, then why are you on their side? You think you know what they're gonna do with it? They can't save anyone. Don't trust them. You know what they'll do to her. Do you have any idea what Natsuno Minami will go through?
What, like I'm supposed to trust you instead?
I was gonna... Thank you, Nenji. Yeah, really.
I'm Juro Izumi. A version of Juro Karabe from another world.
Yep.
What the hell?
I've come to save you. That's why I'm here. To protect her control key.
Okay.
Fine. Trust me or don't. I don't care. Just forget about finding the key.
I can't do that. That key's gonna destroy the world, right?
If you let me handle this, you won't regret it. But if they found out that Natsuno Minami has the key, you think they'd be nice about getting it out of her?
Got a point. These sickos really kidnapped me and messed with my brain. Minami might end up the same way.
It's literally the only way for you to get out of this fucking loop, though.
Leave her like Ryoko Shinonome.
Oh.
They might just kill her.
Call this episode Scrapped Princess.
Just another sacrifice.
Hi, Hunter. We're doing all right.
Think this.
Serious plot points aside. What the fuck did they do to my girl?
Report.
You gonna play dumb? What you gonna do, buddy?
Find it?
Uh-huh.
But at least one of them has accessed the decode. You just need to find out who.
Say I find this person with the key, right? What are you gonna do to him?
Do you even need to ask? I'm going to cut off the D-Force's appearance.
How are you going to accomplish that?
I control the kaiju. If that's impossible, I'll just destroy the control key.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. You'll be free to go.
Define cut off. Literal.
I didn't say this before, but this is an inherently risky process.
Define destroy. I don't think they need to.
The more stress your brain gets put under.
Oh, Nenji, dude.
I can't promise you'll survive. Am I clear?
Shit.
You need to investigate the people on that platform closely. Let's run it again.
The hell am I supposed to do?
God damn. That's rough, buddy. So either you die or she dies, basically. God damn, dude. Cut off like your pompadour? No, they would never. That'd be evil. Everyone's starting to get up there. Nenji failed. What did I have to? What did I actually have to do to be able to do more battles? Not that I plan on doing any more battles tonight necessarily, but just Oh, we have it now, I guess. We unlocked it. Okay, we unlocked it, I guess. All right. Okay, never mind. I'm not sure who unlocked it. We got it. All right. Who else we feel like? Who else we feel like? After that, I'm kind of worried about my girl. But we also have a lot of other people. Sim, also based on memories, does this mean our ships still hold merit? I wonder. Like, I wonder how different things are in the quote-unquote real world. If there even is a real world. Like, how many of the ships are still relevant? Whoever Yuki hooked up with and is the baby mama of. Like, that's canon. Whether it's Shu or whoever else, that's still relevant. These two seem to be a pretty sure thing. I'm assuming, that's assuming the fucking space station is the real one. It's like, at this point, I have no idea which one is supposed to be real, if any. You're worried for Natsuno? Let's check on her. I'd be cool with checking back in on Natsuno after that. Sound off, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again real quick, actually. Grab some water. Actually, I might make some more hot chocolate. I'm gonna be bad. I'm gonna make more hot chocolate, even though I shouldn't. I'll be right back. Oh my god, Nathan, that is some cute-ass art. Made for the Ace Attorney Wii release? Oh, I didn't even know Ace Attorney was on the Wii. My god. They're adorable. Very nice. I don't see anyone sounding off! Chat, you have failed me! I know everyone's saying it's my choice, but I'm bad with decisions. We know this. Let's see. Nenji, moving on. Just hop right back into Nenji. You're making bun cake, don't blame you. No worries, Spice. Next goal will be, Next goal will be to get everyone up to at least 75%. Like, we got everyone past 50 who it's possible. Well, let's work towards 75, or 80, rather. 80 would be the smart one, since so many are locked behind, characters having at least 80%. Alright. That's what we're gonna aim for, and we're gonna go back to the beginning. Let's go back to Juro.
Me?
I saw several Juros, so that's fine. And I'm curious now, especially after that last bit. With evil buff him. I also really want to pay more attention to that, his fucking Ben Diskin friend now. Now that I've realized the possible connotations of him being voiced by Ben Diskin.
Hey, Juro.
Hey,
Let's
buddy.
go home.
What, do we live together?
So, let me get this straight. Juro Izumi came from the future. He lost his memories due to some incident. And the damage was so bad, he needed a whole new personality. That's how he became me.
You forgot about the character, right, Pumpkaboo? Like I said, he's...
So hard to believe.
Like, having done as much other stuff as I've done now, like, this guy is immediately the most suspicious character in the entire goddamn game. The fact that he has only appeared in Juro's route. Like, not even fucking shoved to the background or in alternate timelines or whatever. Like, he has only been here. Like, what the fuck are you?
I tried asking her
Besides a
about the talk
cat.
she had on the stairs, but she just dodged the question. She had a sad look on her face. In my dream, a woman and I went back in time to prevent the extinction of humanity. To do that, we had to blow up some sort of research facility. And, well, we did it. And if that weren't enough, we shot the researchers dead. The woman I was with in that dream looked eerily similar to Fuyusaka-san. Minami-san. That dream was awful. I was going around killing students. I shot so many. Like Fuyusaka-san. And Yakushiji. If that was a real memory...
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. That's the one we saw specifically. I think it was Shu, Megumi, and Iori there. He presumably shot out all of them, or whoever was left, or in whatever point in time that was. Yeah, I'm not sure how relevant that's going to end up being. Are we back to no hints? We are.
Hey, don't you want to go to
More child traveler art? Oh my god.
bring it up today?
Well, I beat the game, so now we can hang out, you and me. Where do you want to go?
Why do you always want to be by my side?
Do you think that one video still
Oh my god! Some of this is thirsty.
Wanna go check?
Some of this is vaguely thirsty. Thank you, that spice. Yamaguchi. We fucking hung out with Yamaguchi every day. Amaguchi.
Okay.
Check the store.
Don't forget your bag.
I want to go rent Scrap Princess on Blu-ray.
Hopefully no one's checked it out yet.
Let's go.
We're video store's closed.
If there's much, just let you know. Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't think it'll be reopening anytime soon.
Child, just it's to be expected. Fucking Ajax has that energy.
Oh, I saw that on TV. That was our video store?
So what do? Just go home disappointed?
You don't have much of a choice. Oh, Miura-kun. What are you doing here?
I was gonna say, this is suspiciously familiar. Is this gonna pan out the exact same way it did before?
I followed you after school.
For the record, if I'm ever super quiet during cutscenes with him, it's because I'm watching this asshole very closely at this point. Because I'm half convinced he's not even really fucking here. Sephiroth, shut the fuck up.
Is something wrong?
Tell me the truth, please. You don't need to play innocent.
Okay. So before, when we accidentally activated our Sentinel, and he fucking mind-wiped us or whatever, that happened, and we just don't remember.
You are a Sentinel pilot. How did you activate it?
Sentinel? What is that?
Are you telling me you've forgotten? It just happened the other day.
4 in the morning for you, Hunter. Nighty-night. You have a good one. Get some sleep.
You mean the gas explosion? I heard about it, but...
No, that was you.
Explosion. It was you. You transmitted your Sentinel right over there.
Transmitted?
You talking about movies? I think I saw that one.
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it. That did happen in one of the tapes you let me borrow.
Jiro-kun.
I'm waiting for it. He's gonna say something that's like, what are you talking about? It's like, oh, I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to him. Like, who?
Who are you talking to?
Yeah! Oh boy.
This is one of my classmates. His name is Kyuta Shiba.
Well, that didn't take long. At least now I don't have to keep watching this asshole like a hawk. Gave me my answer right away, thank you.
What? Shiba-kun? He's right next to us.
Sorry, but it's just you and me here.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Miura-kun. Wait. I think this has happened before.
So, did you check out that video I lent you?
Yep. Watched the whole thing. I forgot to bring the tape back, though.
No rush, man. But you gotta tell me what you thought.
Well, in the end, the criminal took over the main guy's body. So I guess he ended up becoming a criminal himself. Not sure how to feel about it. I think it's pretty controversial.
Ben Diskin is whatever I want him to be. A friend, a boyfriend, a cat that'll hurl insults at me. I mean, when he's not mind-wiping him, he seems to just want to play video games. Is he my Parado? Is he my Luigi? I think he might be Jiro's Luigi.
I thought the ending was awesome.
Hey,
Watching Kamen Rider X8 was a very good decision.
why do you keep talking to yourself? Is everything okay?
I was talking to Shiba-kun.
Shiba? Who the heck is that?
You know, Kyuta Shiba. Our classmate?
There's no one with that name in our class.
Huh? Come to think of it,
Are we gonna flashback again?
a pretty creepy. Come to think.
Hey, Karabi-kun?
I know. The papers, right? I'll get them later. Listen. Kisaragi-san's acting strange. She's saying there's no one named Shiba-kun in our class.
Shiba? Who?
He's standing right there.
Are you feeling okay?
Karabi-kun, there's no one named Shiba here.
Say something, Shiba-kun. They're being so mean.
Is this some kind of prank, or are you talking to ghosts? Either way, it's not.
I guess that could also be possible. There can be ghosts in the Matrix.
Me? A ghost? These girls need a better sense of humor. Let's go.
Shiba-kun.
Are you okay?
What's your deal? Let's get going already.
Hey, we grew up together, right?
Well, yeah. We've been best buds since grade school. What's gotten into you?
Something's just
Ever since you got in that car accident and had to have an emergency operation.
You're taking their joke way too seriously.
It is strange, though. It's odd. When I think about grade school, I don't remember him at all. I can't remember any times in middle school either.
Ever since you got those suspicious holes in your head.
Odd. Shiba-kun? You said you've been with me all this time, but I can't seem to remember the details. I don't have any memories of our time together. Why do you think that is?
I should have known you'd figure it out.
What do you mean?
Guess I overdid it with the mind hacking lately.
No! Snails! No! You had to say that word! No! No! No, snail! You lied to me! You said Renya was the harbinger of snails! Oh, no!
Life is simply unfair. Motherfucker. They knew.
Let's not overthink this, okay? Here, take this tape with you.
It's good for your brain holes.
It's your next set of memories. Go home and watch it carefully.
Spice, no.
Okay.
No.
Wait. Calm down. I remember now. Shiba-kun is... I'm the only one who can see him.
Well, I can't be letting anyone else in on our little secret. I gotta get my shit together. When I'm not careful, I blow my cover.
I mean, then why fucking talk to him in public like that? Like, don't make... You're trying to keep this to yourself. That's kind of dumb. To, like, appear as a classmate of all things and interact with him that much. I mean, I'm sure the point is to monitor him closely, whatever the fuck you're trying to do, but nonetheless, dude.
Who are you?
Artificial Personality, 48Q. Codename QTA CBA.
Okay. I don't believe we've heard that string of, digits before.
In other words, Kyuta, Shiba.
You're not funny.
I know, it's a bit of a stretch.
A little bit. At least you're honest about it, though.
But I had to come up with something that suited you. You get along well with this kind of guy, right?
Kyuta?
What the fuck? What the fuck did Shu think was happening every time we went over to his house?
There's no use running. It's too late for that. I've already filled your head with transplanted memories.
Are they real ones or fake ones, though? Like, showing him these videotapes, I have to imagine it was like all these kaiju movies he's been talking about. I have to assume that they're his memories from back when he was Izumi? But, like, why would you want that? I would think you'd be trying... I would think, if anything, he'd be an agent to make him... to make sure he didn't remember shit like that.
They're running all around in there, aren't they?
I can't believe Casper was the mastermind. Yes, I can.
Leave things to me and you'll be just fine.
Transplanted memories?
Yep. Mine.
Yours?
Calm yourself. There's no one here. But he's right there in front of me.
You would have been better off not knowing any of this. What a shame.
So those movies were Shiba-kun's memories.
Shiba's? No.
I was gonna say, are you also him somehow? Did they finally break the trend of all the voice actors being the same people? And now different voice actors can also be the same people? Does that mean Juro's the cat?
My real name is Juro Izumi.
I live inside you forever. No!
You're not gonna remember this anyway. So chill out. Unless you want to look like a crazy person. Alright, my friend.
Why do you look and sound nothing like him?
I've got a new video for you. Just forget about the world for a bit. And watch this. You're gonna love it. It'll wipe your mind clean as a whistle.
No. Stop. Juro-kun.
Floating VHS tape. Stupid. VHS tapes aren't real. They can't hurt me. Keep doing Juro. Like I said, at this point, I feel like we're just gonna get everyone to 80%, since that's what's getting off Taka and Renya. Why Shiba and Amaguchi look and act similar since Shiba is somewhat based on him? Yeah. Like I see what he's going for. Is like, you like hanging out with Shu, clearly, so I here's this person who acts kind of like him. But just, oh, and also, the obvious answer, they couldn't introduce a character with the same voice who looked just like him that soon off the bat. It is weird to finally have a connection like that that's not the same voice actor, after that's been such a thing.
Yeah.
But whatever, sure.
Hey, Juro.
He looks so angry. Does he, like, subconsciously remember?
Let me guess. You're meeting up at the same place again? Pretty much, yeah. See ya. Bye.
That does explain why he's another route. Yes, it does, Pump.
Guess it's about that time.
If only Juro can see him, you're not playing as Juro in any other routes. You're not gonna see him. He's not real. Only Juro's able to see him. And we aren't playing from Juro's point of view in any of those other routes. His boyfriend's fake, you'd be upset too. His boyfriend is himself. Again, this is just X8 all over again.
What?
Yeah, he remembers.
Have a long face. Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one who can see you. What exactly are you?
48Q, QTA, CBA. I already told you, I'm an artificial personality.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Then why don't you watch this video and relax?
not watching it. Why did you do this? Why did you give me Juro Izumi's memories? Are you trying to turn me back into him?
Don't worry about it. You were never meant to be this way in the first place. You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
So, Shiba-kun's not actually human. And not only that, he's been manipulating my memories. It seems his goal is to turn me back into Juro Izumi. I tried out. Fuyusaka-san and I were the only ones who made it. We escaped to Sumire Bridge 16 years into the past. These must be Shiba-kun's memories. Or rather, the other Juro Izumis.
You can't run from me.
Leave me alone!
Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! Memory correction? Oh my God, that was horrifying. Did he, like, just completely fucking just say, no, fuck you to that one? Did he Kamen Rider Kronos that one? I guess Odin. Kamen Rider Odin would be a better example. Because he remembered too much. Has Juro randomly spoken to himself in the background? I admittedly haven't paid close enough attention. Like, we've seen Juro a couple of times at other people's routes, but, like, I wasn't thinking about it that deeply until recently. So I didn't see if it ever looked like he was talking to himself or anything.
Hey, Juro.
No, he still looks angry.
Shiba-kun. So, I tried it. In my... Not... That... Fuyusaka...
Let me guess. You're meeting up at the same place again? Pretty much.
Let's see, can I deliver the papers?
See ya. Bye. I guess it's about that time.
Knock it off. So, let me get...
Yeah, no, like, that didn't... I noticed that, Ace. Yeah, it didn't even increase his percentage. Like, that was effectively just a bad end, except actually necessary. Ah.
Hey, watch it.
Is she really on my side? She wants to change me back into Juro Izumi.
Does she?
Can I trust her?
She's not here.
Are you looking for someone, Ogata-kun?
Who are you looking for? Usami?
Yo, Kurabe. Sure am.
Yep.
Tell me Kisaragi.
Oh.
Got a clue where she went? Can't expect you to know.
Oh.
No. Running won't change a thing. Think. Who might know something about this? Fuyusaka-san's absent. What about Yakushiji? Shinonome-senpai.
Yeah, she warned
She
us.
knows about Juro Izumi
Wasn't
for
this
sure.
game about giant monster battles
should
at
go
some
talk to
point?
her.
Yes.
Hopefully she's at the nurse's office.
Yeah, Ryoko knew shit. She was like, you think you're okay, you're fucking not. And now that I know a little more about her, I'm a little more inclined to trust her, saying shit like that.
Shinonome-senpai? Please wake up.
Scrap Princess X8 crossover, good god.
No. Don't you remember? I'm Juro Kurabe.
Kurabe.
Please help me.
Oh no. One of my mutuals ships Zhongli and Child now. I don't want to have to keep seeing that on my dash.
It's Shiba-kun.
I knew it existed. I knew it was a thing, but I didn't follow anyone who was into it.
With Juro Izumi's.
Izumi-kun?
I genuinely still don't see any basis for it.
Odd.
Beyond him being Zhongli's sugar daddy. But he's fucking everyone's sugar daddy.
Lost for good.
Miss Morimura.
It's not from you. It's not from you, Pump. No.
What does she have to do with this? I'm talking about Shiba-kun.
Who is Shiba-kun?
Q Tashiba. He called himself Personality 48Q. I'm the only one who can
Oh,
see
I know it's huge. It's been huge.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about
It's just
that.
not something I understand, and thus not something I've actively sought out to any degree.
Am I going to disappear?
Well, if Izumi-kun's memories were transplanted into you, does that mean you know about his past?
I saw it all in the form of dreams and movies.
What happened in them?
In order
I
to
killed
prevent the
everyone.
apocalypse, Fuyusaka-san and I went back to the past. We bombed the facility that was said to be the source of it all. But the police caught us, and we ended up in a shootout.
With Iori Fuyusaka? This is all news to me.
The city was in ruins. I went around killing students, one by one. I wouldn't let any of them get away. Among the dead, I saw people I knew. Like Fuyusaka-san. Yakushiji.
Diluc and Gene is starting to get bigger too. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I don't really care for that one either. Albedo and Sucrose is valid.
He would do such a thing.
I agree. Oh, that's an Anji. That's a beautiful Anji. Thank you, Pump. I'll take that.
I forgot to mention. Shiba-kun gives me memories on videotape.
Videotape?
The
Fuyusaka-san
fuck's a
told me they're all
VHS?
real events from the future.
Like what?
If I recall correctly, we
Speaking
were in
of
a
this
big
today?
UFO.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was. Benny's fantastic.
I made it back.
Did he have a story? No. He's yet to appear in any side stories or side quests yet.
Not good.
Hello,
I
Okino.
arrived right in the middle of the invasion.
Please don't kill
Barely
Nenji's
made it
brain.
back in one piece. I don't think the world had much of a chance. The year was 1985.
Is that a flyer from a movie theater?
Logs indicated shutdown sometime in the Heisei era. But at the time I visited, was right there in Tsutsuji Ward.
So Sector 4 is in 1985. And Sector 3 is in 2025. That's another 40-year gap.
This machine only lets us travel to specific time periods, all of which are under attack by the invaders.
Why are they showing up in the past?
I have no idea.
Yeah, we've heard sectors talked about quite a bit. I'm wondering if literally everything we've seen is a simulation, like even the fucking astronaut timeline from like almost 2200 or whatever. I wonder, are sectors literal? Okino, our sector's literal.
What do you think, Tsukasa-kun?
We're not time traveling.
Such an invasion occurring
We're
back
just
then.
hopping from place to place.
If that's the case, it's inconsistent with history as we know it.
You're right. It was just last year that we were invaded. The year 2104. That was the first and only time. If there were a kaiju attack prior to that, we would have known about it.
We must be dealing with a time paradox.
Maybe something weird happened when they arrived. It could have caused reality to split into parallel universes. We know that kaiju technology allows for time travel. It's not hard to believe that would impact the future in some way.
I mean, that would be possible if this were reality.
This device does appear to be a time
That would
machine.
obviously be the explanation, but
May
nah.
be premature to
I
make
believe
such
we are full
assumptions.
Matrix.
An earthquake.
A big one.
Something feels weird about it.
This is bad.
What's wrong? The countdown.
It's reached 0.
Don't tell me.
The way Okino runs.
Shaking is...
It's time.
Look at this.
He's a lovely boy.
We're rapidly losing contact with zones of the UFO.
The very Earth's crust is crumbling. This is an unprecedented disaster.
Several areas now report an elevation of below sea level. Is it sinking into the ocean?
At this rate, we'll be going down too.
So this is what the countdown was for. It may not be possible to survive this. We have no choice. We must seek refuge in the past.
What?
Get in the transmitter.
Are you serious? If we do that, we might not ever come back.
There ain't gonna be nothing to come back to, my dude.
We die. This will need a timer. When it's all set, I'll join you. Please, get to the device.
Uh-oh.
All right. If you're setting our destination coordinates, let me suggest Sumire Bridge. Amidst the destruction I saw earlier, that bridge was still standing.
Goodbye, Manuel. I was gonna say. Not sure what the hell that's gonna mean for the Okino we've come to know, but...
You heard him.
Yeah, he's not making it all that Matin time. I've seen movies.
Is something wrong?
It's not letting me select any sectors. I don't understand. My commands aren't working. I need to find a time it'll let us travel to. Stay in the device.
Just hurry, okay?
I've got it. Sector 0. I don't know what year that is, but it's the only destination we can access right now.
Tsukasa-kun, get over here now!
I can't.
Oh, I forgot Tsukasa's
It's
his
not
first
letting me
name.
set a timer. I'll need to operate it manually.
Yep.
Go on without me.
Tsukasa-kun!
Sector 0. Sector 0 is the 40s, right? Oh, no. I keep getting those mixed up. Alright.
Chihiro. I saw the signs in town. We're in 2089 now. We traveled 16 years back in time.
Sector 0, we haven't even told him this before.
So that's why.
Have we? I thought I could have sworn we saw that on the selection at one point.
Across the river. It hasn't been redeveloped yet. No wonder Century Tower isn't there. It wasn't built until 2100. It'll be over 10 years from now before it goes up again.
There's no point in waiting any longer. Let's go. Tsukasa-kun isn't coming back.
Look.
Then who have we been hanging
even the
out with?
Shikishima State Building is missing.
Is he just another AI? But he can pilot a Sentinel, though.
Do you plan on standing here forever?
Not a numbered one.
We can't just leave him! You agree with me, right?
In this era, you and I are still newborns. Even your own mother wouldn't recognize you. Our citizen ID won't be valid here either. We can't purchase anything or use public services. The city may look familiar, but this is the world of 16 years ago. To us, it might as well be a foreign country.
Finish off Iori's. How much can we finish off Iori's?
We have no choice but to
About
figure
how long
something
will
out.
his take?
What are we going to do?
The invasion's going to happen again in 15 years. We need to warn everyone about it.
Will they even believe us?
All we can do is try. And if they don't, we'll take matters into our own hands. No one else knows what's coming. It has to be us.
And I'm guessing this is when they spend all this time here preparing. And that's how they age up into Catsuit Lady and Buff Juro.
Let's figure out how to get back to the UFO. It should still be buried underground. If we can find it, then...
I get it now. We can save Okino-kun. All we need to do is travel through time again.
I can't say it's impossible. But if we're ever going to do that, we need to make it through today. Let's find ourselves some food and a place to sleep.
You're right.
Shall we? From there, the two of us spent the next few years together, living in society's shadows.
You were boinking!
Stay away from me.
Oh, did you realize that he's remembering shit from the Buff Juro period?
That incident you just described. It's not one of your lost memories.
Oh.
If
What?
it involved rewinding time 16 years with Morimura, then it must have been him.
Who?
Who is him?
He's a time traveler. He's gone back in time over.
Everyone's a time traveler.
A time traveler? That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Imagine someone traveling through time.
His name is Juro Izumi. Does that mean he's me from the future?
No, it's a different Juro Izumi.
Of course it is.
One who came from a lost world. Stay back. I was told he's incredibly dangerous.
So that means my dreams are memories of a lost world? And Shiba-kun is that world's Juro Izumi?
That man has nothing but his consciousness left. He transferred himself into an android and fled.
His consciousness?
Oh my. Looks like Senpai isn't feeling so good.
Shiba-kun!
Man, you've sure got a big mouth.
Stop this!
Oh, come on! Ryoko Shinonome's a freaking weirdo. If you really want to take her word for it, you'll have to face the consequences.
Ow. Keep doing Juro, this is getting good. Bad news. I would have. Like I said, I was literally asking how much longer will his take. Oh. Like, I was fully prepared to finish this tonight. God damn it. Oh, I couldn't even get him past 80 like I wanted to. Shit. Yeah, I get the feeling we're gonna start running into more and more of these. Oh boy. Well, who should we go for instead? I know Ace says Shu, but Ace says Shu literally every time. Almost like he's his favorite character. I can't quite tell. One day, Sandwich Man. One day. Let's get someone over 80 who's... pretty much everyone's... or most people are close at this point. Still not done with you. We're locked out of you. You think Sandwich Man is my favorite? I don't know who my favorite is. It's hard. It's tough to decide. They're all good kiddos for the most part. And they all have become, like, equally important. Iori? Iori's already, Iori's already over 80. Like I said, I kind of want to focus on just getting everyone up a little higher at this point. A's still trailing behind, as is Shu. Just adopt them all. Even Mercy, even Mercy. Oh, I hate this. Too many good kids. How about Josuke? His story is meh. I was gonna say, yeah, like, I love Josuke, but, like, he's consistently almost been more interesting in other people's routes. Because he's stuck in a very, very, very short Groundhog's Day loop in his own. I imagine we're gonna get locked out sooner or later. Let's just see. He's also close to 80. Let's give him that extra push.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. What's wrong?
What the hell do I do now?
Yeah, you got some
I finally
problems.
found this damn key. What's gonna happen to Minami if I snitch on her?
But I love gay sandwiches.
Minami's got the key. But if I let Okino know, I'd be throwing her under the bus. That Izumi guy, he said he'd handle it. Can I even trust him? Gotta be kidding me.
It depends.
So all of this? It's all some big dream.
Yeah, like, I'm unclear about the multiple Izumi thing, or the multiple Juro thing in general. I'm unclear on some points of it. I had a thought, though, with what she was describing. That one version of him, that the memories he's actually getting. The way she's describing, again, assuming 426 is not a sentient Borg virus or whatever the fuck is going on there, whatever the hell was being implied in that last route. If it's not that, if it is just one person, or at least used to just be one person, I wonder, could that be Juro? Or a version of Juro?
So the one who has the key, they're the one calling these monsters out.
That would make sense given some of the Morimura shit.
Never thought Minami would have it.
But I don't know.
So that guy Izumi, he's a Juro Karabe from another world?
Why is that League of Darkness?
Really that League of Darkness lady's gotta be a Fuyusaka from another
Oh,
world.
yeah, yep.
When I was a kid,
You got it.
She did something to my key. I remember now. She said something about the Sentinels. Probably talking about that robot I saw in the future ruins. So the word. I want to ask you something.
Whoa. A few minutes, huh?
Oh.
That's not a lot of time.
I'll let you see this. I'll let everyone see this again.
I can't really get anywhere in a few minutes.
Now that we've seen the ships get thrown into disarray.
So I guess
We need our comfort ship.
I'd spend them with you. What's wrong?
Well, look.
wrong.
Comfort sandwich.
Think I'd sneak around talking shit behind your backs? If I got something to say, I say it to your face. Or just punch you.
What the hell?
If I'm lying here, then I'll let you take a free swing at me. All I want to know is who you heard that rumor from.
Well, that'd be... Hey, who the hell was it?
My brain not work so good. Teru?
Man, you're the one who said it. Wasn't me, man.
Let me know when you figure it out.
Y'all is stupid.
Guess Okino's not here. Okay, the first train's gonna be Fuyusaka and... Kurabe.
Fancy meeting you here.
Do I dare talk to him again?
Hey.
Huh? Oh, Ogata-kun.
That's weird.
Is he not? He's not sassy anymore.
Kurabe again.
Yeah.
Actually, this is pretty good timing. Someone was just looking for you. They asked me to give you this. Here you go.
Who's this from?
Izumi, I think he said.
Hmm.
That's my train. I'd better go.
Tsutsuji-bound Semi-Express, departing at 5:12, first car. Who is this guy? What's his angle? Let's see, the 5:12. That's the third train. The one Kisaragi gets on.
Okay.
And the first car. That one stops over at the end of the platform.
I guess you're not real. I'm so glad they mentioned it. It's the one she gets on.
Okay. Ryoko Shinonome gets on the second train.
Yep. Okay.
Hey, Shinonome-senpai. Are you okay? I have to go.
To the bakery to get a hot dog. You know, they sell hot dogs at bakeries. That train sounds horrifying.
The train's already here, so I'm gonna go.
Okay, that's fine. Please don't go without me. First car.
From
Oh,
1C. Hey. You even listening?
please don't close. Please don't close. Please don't have time pass.
Jeez.
It's inconsistent
If I
about
get
that
on the train
sometimes.
now, is it even gonna change anything?
I'm so scared about time limits. Fuck, even though Iori's was the only one like that. Even though Iori's was the only one like that. I'm fucking terrified.
Something popped up.
Now you're messing with me too? You're from Minami's class. You another of Okino's goons?
Okino? I don't know who that is.
Then why are you here?
I
Yeah, I was more surprised by the fact that bakeries sell hot dogs than I was by the Matrix twist.
So, why are you appearing on this screen?
That's like a version of me inside my own head.
That's fucking weird, bruh.
I just need to pull this thing off your head?
Hey, don't do that! They said if it gets forced off, I might never wake up again. Jeez. Call the police, I guess?
My contact wants to keep this discreet.
Okay, then call your contact. Get them to do something.
Well, he's a kid, so his options are limited.
He has no thumbs.
He's a talking cat who's here to save the world.
What the shit are you talking about?
You know what? I changed my mind. Pull the plug. Just pull the plug. Whatever happens, happens.
Look, you see any kind of, I don't know, a power button?
None here.
Well, what do you see?
Please take me off life support.
Reinitialize.
Okay, don't touch that. Probably dumps me back at the station.
Something here about a restriction?
Maybe that's it. You think you can turn that restriction off?
I can try.
How's it looking?
Hold on. Still checking.
And I now welcome the cold embrace of death.
Hey, you talked about saving the world. You mean from the kaiju, right?
Right.
So, all that stuff I saw on the
He is a talking cat who gave me a gun.
really
Use it on me.
If you could fight back,
God.
would you?
Hell yeah, I would.
If you had the chance to change your fate.
What the? Some kind of robot?
I put a spell on you. Now you're mine.
I think I just lifted the restriction.
Really? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now try pressing that reinitialize thing.
Do. Oh, he shot up. Is he out of the loop? Is my boy finally out of the loop? He's out of the loop! Cross SMT4 Apocalypse off the reference bingo. Where was there an SMT4 Apocalypse reference? I didn't catch that one. Ugh. Scottish accent? That... Scottish accents do not equal SMT4 Apocalypse. Scottish accents equal Scottish accents. That wasn't a quote from Dagda. Alright, let's see. It's almost 12:30. What do we feel like? I could do a few more battles. We could do a little bit more story on someone. This is not changing my fate. That's a direct quote. That's the movie Brave. Yeah, Spice. Sleep. I won't be able to sleep if I stop. Shit's getting too juicy. I'm perfectly conscious, so I want to do a little bit more. Would I like to see fucking everyone? Giant twist that I can't sleep for another week. I mean, all goes to plan. I'll be playing more of this tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Saturday? Tomorrow's Saturday, yeah. And then, Ivy and Ian, that's right, Ivy and Ian, we're supposed to start playing Breath of the Wild on Saturday. Oh, God. I don't know if we are tomorrow or not. I just said that was talked about. Friggin'. The gacha grind is real. It is. These two boys are still super behind. Who I'm most interested in? Fucking everyone. Have two screens, one of the Breath of the Wild and the other of this. I almost want to. Again, I get it. Everyone loves Zelda. Everyone loves Zelda. I don't. My brain's broken. Him and A are still trailing behind.
Man, I'm really off my game today.
So we'll do a little bit more of him. Just tell them this is the new Zelda, they'll believe it.
Weird dreams must... I see Tomiki, but if I bump into her, things could get awkward fast.
It's pretty much a Xenoblade game. It's not, though. It's like, it's open world, but it's Zelda combat, and I don't care about, and I really don't like Zelda combat very much. I never have.
Wonder if Yuki-chan's here. Aha!
Yeah, we went. Do you remember us going to the end of the world yesterday or not? What is canon?
Quit following me.
No.
Let's go to that tunnel again. We gotta get it on video. Send it to TV stations. Blow the lid off this story. If that was real, we gotta tell everyone.
Slow down. I got bigger fish to fry right now.
Hold on. What bigger fish? Because what we found was a huge fish, man. What's bigger than that?
I got detention.
Detention?
I kinda bombed the quiz. I mean, so bad that they're saying my test scores...
People call Genshin a Breath of the Wild clone because it has a very similar art style visually and is a huge open world.
I just got into the same school as Nachan. I don't want to get kicked out over this dumb crap.
That's a pretty superfluous comparison. And some gameplay mechanics like the stamina system and everything.
Could use a sugar boost.
And again, the character thing. Like, I don't care about Zelda characters. My name is Lunk. I'm from Pennsylvania. That's my character.
Yeah, a little pick-me-up.
Does anyone in Breath of the Wild have a story arc in terms of the actual main cast? I know Zelda just kind of fucks off for the majority of it. I know it has Sidon, but like Sidon's one part of like 4 different segments you have to go through, right? The champions kind of do. See, that's the thing. It's like Zelda just doesn't have like story arcs the way I like story arcs.
Man, I needed that. Okay, let's think about this.
It's like I like dumb bullshit like this, with like constant plot twists and character development coming out the ass. Breath of the Wild and Zelda in general spreads shit a little too thin for my liking.
I just wanted a nice first date with Yuki-chan. So much for that. Now I've got myself wrapped up in some huge conspiracy.
It gets a little bigger than that, my dude.
Dream about girls for a while and perk right up. Something tells me that's not really gonna work here.
But it's still a good game. I'm sure it's fine. For the record, again, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I haven't even played it, for one. But two, just in general, I know what I'm about. And Zelda is not and has never been my cup of tea.
Yuki Inaba was right about everything. There was a
Breath of the Wild in particular, based on what I've seen of it.
In 30 kilometers
Just the very,
and beyond that,
the very dull soundtrack.
Wish I could pretend
Where it's just kind of like ambiance noise rather than actual music a lot of the time.
Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but in my dream, her soul was in an android body. That's gotta be the craziest feeling. What would it even be like, not having a body of your own? This dream, my mother, she was right. We found that weird barrier on the edge of town. Maybe I should listen to her more carefully.
Were you not before?
Yeah, I only really see this going one way.
She's a weird lady who talks to you through the TV.
Dump me in a psych ward. So what can I do?
You're not wrong, but...
Amiguchi-kun.
Ah.
Oh. Hey, Kurabe-kun.
I'm curious. I'm actually gonna start paying attention now. Like, anytime he goes, if he... Are you gonna say, can we come over, or can I come over?
Could we hang out again today?
Ah! Keep it ambiguous. I like
Why don't
it.
we go to your place this time?
Smart. We. I mean, he phrased it in a way that it could go either way. He said, can we hang out? That could imply just these two.
Don't you have the place to yourself right now? I want to check it out.
It's true my grandma's away visiting relatives, but... Well, right now...
Smart writing.
I have a guest.
The only 4-star you're missing is Diona Spice. Cool.
So,
Nice, nice.
Sorry. It's just not a good time.
Yeah, like I said, only one I'm missing is,
Let's go to my place then.
that water sword boy. Shinchu, I think. C-Lab 2021 canon is it's literally the same crew as C-Lab 2020. And the reason they acted differently is the original show, they were driven a bit loopy by spending a year inside. Is that the actual lore? That's funny. I didn't know that either. Either. Wow.
Done already?
Yeah, like, how did him playing the video game work? How did, Shiva playing the game work?
Sorry. Looks like all we've got is soda.
Thanks, Amiguchi-kun.
It's getting dark.
I was gonna say, yeah, this is literally the same scene, just from his perspective. So no, what's his face?
We should probably go get dinner soon. You're coming, right? My treat.
You already paid for my ramen last time. I feel kind of bad.
Then what? You want to call it a day?
I can still tag along. I'll just pay for my own food. Oh. You watched the video I lent you?
Hey, you recommended it. How could I not?
Did you already finish it? What did you think?
Kind of a campy plot. You've got this mad scientist who loses his
Oh, shit. God damn it. I know we obviously we've seen it before, it wouldn't let me do that, but nonetheless, because it's been a while a lot of the time, I feel they need to let it play out anyway.
What's up?
Just learning something about you. I figured you were only really into Western music.
Yeah, like
Saw you
Nickelback.
peek into the idol scene. Miyuki Inaba. She's been really getting big lately, hasn't she?
Oh, that. I mean, you know how it is. I just got curious.
It makes it stick out. Yeah, like I kind of had that thought. That his two friends were basically the same person. But yeah, and like having that context now, you can see why he's taken that form, essentially.
Maybe I could tell Kurabe-kun about the TV stuff? He's one of the only people who might believe me. But how do I even bring it up?
They had a Genshin minicon. Oh my god, there's all that art's adorable.
If I don't make myself absolutely
Very nice.
I'll just come off as a crazy
Their hair is even similar, yeah. They just have that same energy.
Maybe I better keep my mouth shut. I'm getting hungry. Did you want to just grab dinner and go home?
Actually, do you think I could stay a little longer? I'd really appreciate it.
Will bakery hot dogs be a meme in this channel now? I don't know, probably. You can't force it, is the thing. I've called back to it once in a while because it's been pertinent. But you can't force these things. Not everything can be brain holes and just grow organically and be relevant at literally every possible opportunity.
Want to get food? We could swing by the video store. Pick up something new to watch.
Oh, speaking of... Before I forget again, here you go. This one I brought with me. It's basically the sequel to that other sci-fi one.
I wonder.
This story was meant for you.
Like, in the context of knowing what those tapes were doing to him now, what does it mean for another person to be watching them?
And me.
Memory transfer complete.
Is it just because of the fact that he's also got, like, a fucking pseudo-evil future past whatever self? Can hot dogs beat hamburger? No, that's very true, Jadena, yeah. Yeah, that's right, this game did have a hamburger meme, too. And hamburgers have been an iconic part of this channel for a long time. So I don't know if it could beat hamburger.
Now, open your eyes, Juro. Or maybe the name 426.
Oh my god! I called that one!
Do you recognize me?
I'm getting good at this. No. Nova, why are you watching fucking Power Rangers or Star Trek or whatever? You should go outside and play with your friends. No! No! Watching all those things was important for my future career!
You always seem to notice that whenever I wake you up. It's been 3 years since you died. Next year we enter
I've been training my whole life for this.
How do I look now?
Like $1 million bucks.
This is
Oh god, I'm an abomination.
legs, not even a face.
You didn't even try.
You'll
Get
find
good.
The pain receptors are all still there at least.
Why would you prioritize that? I won't give you legs, or a face, or anything to make you feel remotely human, but I'll make damn sure you can still feel pain the second you're brought into this cold, uncaring world. You think about that, Juro! You think about that all night!
So I'd really recommend you cooperate.
Okay, yeah, you're a piece of shit. We kinda already knew just from the fucking creepy-ass vibe with the Tomy one, but goddamn.
You are now an android. Your consciousness is stored on an electronic brain.
So you pulled my data from Sector 0. Brought me back as a ghost.
I brought you back because we need to talk. You clearly did the most work on that underground supercomputer. So we're gonna have a little chat about your research. Let's talk about your final project. You were testing an unorthodox function for the interlocutor. Downloading memories into a human brain.
Is this Manuela? No.
I'm picking up where you left off. So I'll need
This is
more
a different version of Shu. The kid we were just hanging with.
memory transplant was a
Slash who we are
success.
playing as.
But all the raw data from the experiment was deleted. Why did you delete it? Did you hit some snag with the method? Okay, maybe you're still a little groggy. Let's wake you up.
Inflict pain! Take that one out of context, please. That's a good reaction image. That's pretty good. I'm gonna use that. And this thing's gonna go on to be, like, apparently evil and want to kill slash infect other people or whatever. I can't imagine why.
The method was reliable. It is possible to download memory. Why does that information matter to you? Planning to take over someone's body?
You killed Kisaragi, and I will make you pay. I'm bringing her back as a human.
This is incredible. How many times have you revived me here? Not the first, not even a second.
Damn it. Only you would find the one gap in my system's security.
You've been bringing me back and killing me for a long time.
God damn.
You even got me to tell you how to interrupt the D-Force's production. Must have been painful if you got that out of me. Handling the Deimos code is dangerous, you know.
How far back did you look? I really need to keep an eye on you.
So that's your process. Copy me into this husk of tin. Then erase me once you have what you need.
You're a dangerous man. Better get rid of you early this time. Can't afford the risk.
He's gonna get out.
Ida-kun.
God. The fact that he just fucking... the fact that he just recreated her as a high schooler. Dude.
What's wrong?
I found out from Morimura-san. You're trying to transplant my mind, aren't you? You want to replace the Tomi Kisaragi of this world with me. Do you realize how horrifying that is?
That's some yandere shit, bruh.
Wait, look.
That's legitimately very
You
fucked
can
up.
be human again.
It means you're going to sacrifice a living human girl.
But she's you. It'll be your heart and mind going into your own body. What's wrong with that?
I guess you're plucking a different one from a different timeline or whatever somehow.
You know she's dead. The girl you're talking to. She's just a machine wearing Tomi Kisaragi's face.
But your heart is real. You're still you.
Jiro in the back.
you get it
That's
yet?
real cringe,
The
bro.
girl you knew will never come back. Even if
Yeah, I really
even
do
if
not
you
like this
steal her
man.
body and transfer my mind.
Please. Please, without you, I'm...
You know I love you. But I can't support you. I can't support this.
That explains why you woke me up.
Can I get a soda or something if you're gonna just leave me hanging to witness this catastrophe?
It sounds like things aren't going according to plan.
Who's that?
2 sodas. One for the torture, one for having to watch this shit.
Failure right now. She's standing right there. You should never have revived her as an android in the first place.
You have to let the wound close, man. I've been talking about Star Trek a lot. Did you not see the fucking Visitor? Poor Jake Sisko couldn't close the wound. Fucking lost control of his life.
All you had to do was transfer her mind into a flesh body.
You gotta let go.
You could have gotten everything you want. Nobody the wiser.
Shut up!
Juro Izumi. You're Juro Izumi. Prisoner 426, aren't you? Why did you wake him up?
Same reason he brought you back. We're both his means to an end. Tools to be used and thrown away.
Why him?
Just had some technical things I wanted to check. Don't worry.
Can't he
I'll
just make an
erase him
adult?
As soon as I'm done.
Be with her rather than replacing anyone or fighting out? Nope, not good enough. He can't let go. He needs her to be flesh and blood again.
I had a couple more questions, but we'll get to them another time.
I noticed you kept Kisaragi's memory from before transplanting her into the android.
Huh?
Paranoia getting to you. You didn't need to keep so many backups. Strange move for a man who sees humans
uses replaceable hardware. Or maybe you had the same contingency plan for her. You could erase her and start over as much as you wanted.
How many times have you made her already? You fucking woken him up so many times. How many times have you done the same shit to her? Like just turning her into an effective abomination, her realizing it, and then trying to probably putting herself out of her own misery. So you had to try again. I'm willing to bet too many.
I've heard enough.
No need to get emotional. After all, me and your Kisaragi here, we're just data. All you have to do is reset us, and we spring to life. Just like you did to me.
I'm erasing him now. Just keep your eyes on the console for me.
Kinda hope Robot Tommy just stabs him. I'm half expecting something like that. Is this gonna be him infecting her? And that's how the robot one ends up back in the other timeline? And from there he just keeps hopping?
There. Deleted.
Or somehow becomes a virus and spreads himself across multiple people or whatever the hell's going on there.
You know he was just trying to mess with our heads. Are you mad at me?
I know it's just the way the lab coat fits also, but it just makes it look like he's got tiny little stubby legs.
Transmission had been remapped to the delete
And it's
button.
really funny looking.
Guess he was too worked up to notice.
Never thought I'd find an escape route planned out for me.
Up, yep.
And by one of my past selves, no less. So, how are you doing?
What happened?
Hey, Kisaragi. How's the view from the other side
Whoa,
of that shell?
yep.
A shame it might end up getting you deleted. And by the man you love, too. Oh, very classical tragedy.
Ease me, son.
Dude.
Sorry. But I need this body more than you do.
I understand that, but that's no reason to prolong her misery. They switched bodies, yeah. Like, dude, it's not her fault. She didn't ask to be born as an abomination of science.
Whoops. Must have fallen asleep watching a video. Looks like Karabe-kun went home. And the tape must have hit the end. It's automatically rewound. That dream just now. Feels like it started off the end of
Damn it, Shu. I mean, I don't think it's his fault. Like, whatever the fuck he was in the future past, like, he's very different here. Much like how I don't think the Juro we've been spending time with for the most part would murder his friends, at least not with damn good reason. So the one saved A from the androids was 426, yeah.
Hey! Man, I'm not even surprised anymore.
Are you still the same Shu Amiguchi?
Yeah, I saw it. But what are you talking about?
What you saw wasn't a video.
Trying to make sure he doesn't turn back into that. So that's her. That's another version of Usami. Don't ask me which one. Don't ask me from the past, present, future. But it is another version of Usami. No question.
Okay, hold on. I borrowed that video from Karabe-kun. So let's assume you're telling the truth. What's Karabe-kun's part in it? Does he want me to see this stuff too?
He's the same as you. Watching the past unfold. Even if he has no idea. He doesn't know that it's why he keeps coming over. Or even that he's communicating with me.
Wait, you talked to him? When? We were just hanging out, playing games, watching movies.
That's how it appears.
seeing that guy in my dreams.
It's his past you're seeing. He resembles you greatly. His name is Tetsuya Ida.
And he is a fuckboy.
Okay, so now you've shown me all this crazy vision stuff. Now what?
I have to find out what he's thinking. What he intends to do. If he's thinking of resetting the plan, then he has to be stopped.
There's a plan?
Let me tell you about snails.
Okay, so what's this plan? Come on, what have you got cooking? This isn't gonna be some big evil scheme, right?
It's not. It's called Project Ark. The plan is meant to save humanity. As a species, you will all be moved to another planet. And whether you know it or not, this plan revolves around all of you.
Whoa.
You still need to do your Genshin commissions for the day, Spice? Oh no. So, V3?
No, it's way cooler than that. Because we've got pathos and shit and aren't insulting our audience by beating our point into the ground.
Battles have been unlocked days, I just haven't done them. Sorry, plot's too engaging. We do need to at some point, though. Not gonna be able to progress with her until we do that. Alright. Are we on another planet? Possibly. But no. Even if we are, it doesn't matter. Basically. Like, we're in a simulation. How much of it is a simulation is unclear. It's not 100% if it's every single thing we've been seeing, or if some of the shit's real, like the shit on the space station. If anything's real, it's the shit in the space station. Like, that whole timeline. But I would not, it would not surprise me if even that's not real. It's, I mean, it had to have originated somewhere, but, it's now a question of if there's even any real world left out there. Like, it's quite possible that this simulation is literally all that's left. And that's terrifying, but cool. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I should probably stop. As much as I'd love to keep going, we should probably stop. We're getting into heavier and heavier shit. I would say there's something about this planet. I can get an S rank on my off time. Yeah, I can go back and get an S rank on that one I fucked up, and maybe do some on intense. I'll be fine. But yeah, all right. Lots of shit's coming together. Lots of shit was confirmed. Again, I am sorry. I shouldn't have to apologize, but I feel the need to. I know that everyone loves the fucking over-the-top reactions to mindfuck shit like this, but I'm sorry. Just the forms of entertainment I've had my whole life have just kind of conditioned me to be a little more used to this stuff than a lot of people probably are. Breath of the Wild tomorrow. If Ivy and Ian show up, yeah. If Ivy and Ian show up, then obviously anything goes. Probably a little bit of Smash, maybe starting Breath of the Wild, maybe finishing Majora. I'm not sure, but if not, yeah, just more of this, honestly. Like I said, I just don't really see the need for a weekend game right now. Just, again, transitional period. My reactions are chilling, it's nice. Hey! It's like, some people will appreciate it, I'm sure. Some people will appreciate it, people not just yelling and screaming every time something happens. Again, the biggest thing I've reacted to is the fact that bakeries have hot dogs. I'm still not over that. I still can't believe that's real. I just want to think about getting anything with meat in it from a goddamn bakery. I don't know. I wrote this game. It really is unnerving. Like, I'm not gonna get into specifics, but, like, I do, like, I was one of those shit kids, obviously, who dabbled with OCs and writing their original stories and all that shit. And, like, some of this stuff really is suspiciously similar to one particular one I've had in my head for quite a few years. Again, never actually, like, fully committed anything to paper, but just, like, tons of notes and shit typed up about it. / sketches of the characters. It's a little frightening. All right, I was debating switching over to Genshin because I have a couple of a free fates to roll for, but it'll only take like fucking 10 minutes or whatever, and I won't get anything good. Let's be honest here. Maybe if I get some money and can get enough to again guarantee my next 5-star. Or the next, I can wait until the next Albedo event. There's probably gonna be more to the Albedo event that'll happen sooner or later. I can wait until then. Happy I like the game. Getting very good at this shit now. Yeah, like I said, I'm on the same wavelength as it in a lot of regards. It's fucked up. I made the connection, fucking Shu in particular, now that we're seeing more of his thing. Shu in particular, a little eerily similar to the main character of the story in particular I'm talking about. Morning shift, customers angry. Lucas card can he spend? Needs to be a Lucas card, he spends $200 more. Oh my god, yeah. No, see, I'm safe. I don't I don't have 5K to spend. Good god. I just might drop more if a crazy Uncle Hubert happens, or if oh yeah, I did not mean to put a port in jail. Or if my aunt was supposed to be giving me Christmas money, but I think she forgot again. She forgets most years. But whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Whatever happens, happens. But yeah, this game's real good. And I'm not just saying it because it's something I would write. Just in general. Like I said, the combat's grown on me so much. All these kiddos are good. So good that I'm literally having a hard time deciding what to do next. But we'll get there. Be it tomorrow or whenever else, we'll be back here. We'll do some more battles. Probably the last of this wave, unless we get locked out. We'll come back and continue someone, I'm sure. But maybe A. A's now the furthest behind again. Try and get him up to 80. Alright. Oh. That being said. 80. Puns. Alright. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help and all of the go-kart and above patrons. If you want to help support getting stuck by lightning in Genshin Impact for the achievement, yeah, that is a thing. Check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.